here while I actually remember to do so. And welcome YouTube as well. Today, we're going to be doing some Rogue Trader. Try to get through a little bit stuff. Probably get to Act 2, hopefully today. We're going to do Age of Wonders 4 DLC as well at the end of the stream, the last 3 hours. And it will be good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Rigs. Oh, you lost. There we go. Oh, no, wait. You actually won. Oh, sorry. My bad. No, wait. You know what? It's just gonna be one of those days, I guess. Singular, Veru, Umadin, Veritubak. Thank you for them 10 stream streak as well, Veritubak. I think we're hanging out. And Pumadin. Hope everyone's doing very, very well today. I will be, yeah, like we said, Rogue Trader, Age of Wonders. Always jump into the game. That's the official statements. And I will not change this. Got in chapter 3. Nice, nice. What kind of build are you doing? What kind of build are you doing in your run? Cool, got those. Yeah, now we got all the stuff that I need there as well. Activate the camera again. Cool beans. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. We're talented, we're stubborn. Are we doing basic Garganta?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Man throne. I guess that's where we need to go then. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path as he studies your disguise with suspicion. You know that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, with his right one has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? Why haven't I met you before? I'm new, sent here to slaughter unbelievers. I've only just finished. Who am I? Slap him. I'm new here. The cultist smiles bloodthirsty. Ah, you're new, that's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty to the edge of daybreak. Did you enjoy it at all? You don't have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, brother. Very good. Flying staff into your build as the constant peril. Oh, that's kind of nice, yeah. Ready yet for the command. Our litany.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Watch out.
Heavy crown of golden neural augmentics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken, rootless, gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscription carved in the withering flesh. Identify the acolyte as distribution servitor. I'm registering upon trace sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. Yeah. Thank you. Try to conduct restart ceremony. The Glory Omnicide, I really dislike reading like all the tech priests. Pascal switches to Binharic speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe in tech priest's voice can be discerned even though his rattling walks. Suddenly every light on the servitor's crowd comes alive. A shower of sparks burst in Augmentic's servitor's brow. Sir Black Ash tinted ears run from his empty eyes, are ready to serve. Captain Timo, energize the hall's power until maximum. It will be done.
The world will bow.
Safety control altar, is that it? Altar adorned with gilded skulls. It had some metal that used to be electus or fused into the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Messiah with its operations. Identify the safety system control altar. Very nice. Tech use. Use tech use. Break it down. Make it overload. In the prologue, had her explode, spawn a blood letter. Yeah, same. Like the first, one of the first fights, she just got in like a goddamn plague bearer. I was like, oh. Upstairs, Henry Cavill. Warhammer 40k movie. Mickey, yeah, that's been talked about for a long time. Basically, it's like this, right? Some company have been trying to make a Warhammer movie since 2016 or 2014 or something, and they could never sell it to anyone. And now they brought in Henry Cavill, which is a big Hollywood name, and they're trying to sell it to Amazon, I guess. They're still in negotiations for this. So, you know, at some point that might just take off. It just needs another decade or some shit. Maybe granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I'm going to say a generous shutdown of security systems.
Intriguing.
The tech priest's corpse, throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with its finely wrought motive force pads. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is Lumideacon's command throne. This is where the power units, actuation, shutdown lists are recited. Oh. Pascal, would you like to sit down and do the litany? Scout Priest and quiet whisper comes from Vox. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit on the luminescence. Alright. Let's try it then. 65% chance. Good enough for a Space Marine. Early bud. Technically, toughness failed. As soon as you lay hands on command thrones, pounds, painful sting will electricity numbs your fingers. Damage 11. Forgive us, Messiah, for such gross violation right operation. Damage taken again. Scal, saving the relic and your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules. Or cop, not Canadian. Well, you are Canadian, though. You can be a noir Canadian cop. It's just instead of a cigarette, you just have a cigar. Like, oh yeah, bub. Burton Canadian doesn't really count. So you keep saying, requires successful activation of power units. Space heretic threat. Yep. In our goodly ship, the Fortress of Evil.
Embrace true power.
I got a bunch of experience there. Very nice. Hopefully it's as much as if you would kill them by yourself. Full run, I see. Always a fun time doing a full run. Takes like 2 weeks or something, but always fun.
My knowledge
just as he ordained.
A bit more. Interesting. It's nice. I'll have a couple of those. Can they give more? Really? They do? I didn't know that.
I tread up
The only heretic option I'm like blatantly not doing is like nuking Foulstone. I'm gonna be a rogue trader that doesn't just... Fortress of Evil is not stupid. We need money to be evil. It's like that evil galactic no, what is it called? Shit, it's called something really stupid. Wait. It's called I'm the Evil Lord of Intergalactic Empire. It's pretty funny. It's about somebody being reincarnated, and then he's I guess to run a planet. And he's like, everybody was mean to me in my life. I'm gonna be an evil ruler instead, and just try to be like as evil as he can. And he's like, but we're poor. What is this shit? And then he just does a bunch of shits. Just lets like AI rule everything, but it's like benevolent AI under his supervision. And he's like, if everyone's poor, we can't do anything. We need a better economy. So he just makes everyone's lives way better by making like the planet actually run better. So he's like just really bad at being evil. I think it's a fun show. A good premise. Okay, there's nothing more.
The world will bow.
Best part is that you can see like this little shanty bar. In like a shanty town, and then like in the first episode it's just like they barely have a door basically, and then it's like they go there every few years, and it just keeps getting better and better, and the people just complain anyway. It's like, the new ruler isn't bad, I have so much to do now though, can't be in the bar all day anymore. In the cycle of the foreordained there lurks a flaw of worship. Scout studies Tech Priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armanat. Stranger, request your name. You know my mentor's motto? Examine the Tech Priest. Deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmentics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved in the sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust this Tech Priest's life support system have proven to be maintaining a spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Take down Tech Priest's crucifying machine, maybe. As soon as you touch the Tech Priest's battered flesh, his shift gaze to you says sudden clarity. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in darkness. I heard their prayers. I find them, save them, recite the hymn. A contact circuit restoration, so you may behold what is hidden. As a metaphor runs down Tech Priest's body, his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring in his ear, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn this entrance past the Electro Priest's hiding place. I really dislike reading all Tech Priests, whatever they say. Role-playing. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual had been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of the schismatical, an unholy imitation of the machine spirit. I request an immediate activation of the technosorcism protocol. Bella gives Pascal a long look. Her eyebrow raised in a silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence that creaks. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. Catholicisms demand that this act performed by an authorized Eunice. I'd rather leave him as he is. Must be a purpose, whatever ritual he was taking part in. Request denied. Well, not granting his salvation. Let us at least grant him merciful deactivation. Alright, fine. As a mangled as it is, Techpriest's body still clings to life. Takes several blows to end the corruption-tainted existence, but even at that, a repulsive giggle is heard over static on the walks. Scouts Mechadendrites touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neurologmetic in his claw, extracts from its sockets the utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly, the brain matter tainted sacred metal. Rest in purity, Tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. So you're shooting him? Oh yeah. Which game was that? That was also like in I think that was Rogue Trader Dark Heresy, where you're supposed to like do mercy killing. But instead it like bugged out, so instead of like shooting them point blank, you just go up and you just like start bashing them with your shotgun. I was like, Jesus Christ. Don't you just, like, waste one, like, shotgun shell. You're a rogue trader. Lord Captain, the Omnisan commands a pious mind strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor. Understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of the engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you on my own investigation. Okay. Can we loot his body as well?
Intriguing.
Would be nice.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric corona.
Yeah. Gonna be very interesting to see what they're gonna do with So here's the deal. What my like opinions with Alcat, right? Alcat makes the best CRPGs out there right now, hands down. Like, it's not even a competition. Well, it is slightly a competition, but they do make the best ones, right? Like, Rogue Trader is the best space CRPG out there. Problem is that every single Alcat game I've ever played falls apart drastically after like half the game has gone. Like in this one, it's like after Act 3, it starts falling apart rapidly, right? Like, especially at launch, it was just so buggy. It's like you're really going like, wow, did they actually not test this at all? And they didn't like get damn many more people to work for them, and now they're making like two games at once as well, with Dark Heresy and the Expanse. So I'm like, we'll see how that one goes. But you know, hyped to try them out. And we're probably going to be I'm going to play them at launch, and they're probably going to be very good games like a year or two after launch.
Powers unseen. Uncover my
Dar Impulse. A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on cheeks and forehead point his intensity of frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electoos show through his body of bluish tinted skin. The little jacked man, a tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. It's a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's calling. May the charge of omniscience mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic to battle. Stop, Pilgrim! I have no enemies here, for the corruption of heresies not touch your fraternity. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives Pilgrim's Dar Impulse. We, a servant of the multiforce and praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Are such a big example. Larian's the villain game should be very good too. Yeah, they are very good as well. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a better game, but it's not a better CRPG. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A thrill of binharic signals come from his vox, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electoid is a sign of high standing Electro Priest fraternity, having granted the audience a great honor." Turns mechanical. It is, man. I think it's kind of like reverse with Baldur's Gate 3 and like Original Sin, because those are mechanically really good. Like fighting is really cool because they have like the throwing around mechanic and physics and stuff like that, which makes it like really wonky and really fun, right? Mechanically, it's like a really good action game. But then you have like the role-playing stuff, which is like not as good at all. Original Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate 2, and I was a little bit let down, but it's fine. It's more like Original Sin Baldur's Gates, really. Praetor Electroid looks at Kibella and gives a dignified nod.
You brought an assassin. Good. You will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, Blessed Slayer?
Always. Can it be any other way? You have the honor of hosting Rogue Trader House von Valensis. I urge you to follow proper etiquettes when interacting with the eminent bearer of the Sacred Warrants.
Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles. For your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators.
Borg, how you doing? Well, alright, well, what happened here and how did you manage to survive?
When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle. The unholy foes buried the omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies. Not even their jacks, Electus, could do anything, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered a few surviving brethren to retreat in the monastery's sacred chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders' surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as your brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task taking back our abode still lay ahead of us.
Can I ask you a question, Borg? And welcome to the channel there, Cucustrillo. I must commend the skill with which the secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's voice, as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electropiece shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well, but there's no point in losing more lives to massacre the cultist wrought.
The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy rituals, litanies, so the relics may be corrupted, and the world of Raikad Minoris may perish in the fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unisons, therefore suppressing the commands. The blasphemers enter.
The jacked Praetor Electoid nods towards the entrance comrades. Wait, he's like, they're literally just like doing a DDoS attack on us. Andrew? Poloco? Doing well? Both doing well? I mean, it said it was like shrill and crow-like. So I was just thinking like this super jacked little nerd. Like from Simpsons almost. The holy place we are protecting against sacrilegious practices. I swear it's... Say nothing, I don't. Praetor Electroid 2 falls sorrowfully silence. Once you get to the holy reactor.
ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visits to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary have been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark, experience the motive force, pilgrims. We will pray for the security systems, as they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusions.
I must press on.
May the charge of Messiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
There we go. Just before people got started being bored of the voice. Very good. Injured, my lord. It's fine. You know what? At my age, I'm injured all the time anyway. I missed, head in the background. I don't know if you're doing the real voice. Commercial in Spanish. I wrote the audio was disorienting for a second. Like, wow, his voice acting in Spanish is like surprisingly good. Jeez. Alfredo took over. Aurora, the face of that woman who stands before is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. The husky, somber bass of the Void Wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that'll mark the final dawn. Woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Gas Vox rasp musingly. A cog. Can I comprehend why apostate try and solve me? Comparing with the sacred symbol of our faith is irrational. Its visor lights up like crimson herald of bloodshed. This drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. Sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal announced my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating Binharic trill to Nas. With Omnicide blessing, the rotated bomb lenses come before a miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishments. Mills is a loss for the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes. The visions of the great cataclysm to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. His voice breaks and shifts into a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, firm, and in pain. I don't think I can do that. Right. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking in the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when I walk in. A blind slave to what is gone. A faithful servant to what is to come. Or a corpse. I'll take some time to rest from you. The details of the future the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Yellow, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. Where the motley masks end, nothing but a colorless void remains. It'd be so funny if there'd be like yellow, reds, violet, oranges, blues. A little bit of jazz. Heretical, yes. Take a good look at me, Aurora. Predestination has changed. Now I am your master's favorite. Will you dare to go against his will? Heinrichs. Heinrichs goes like... Engineer choice of worse. Space heretic red. Roar hesitates. That man with horse laughter comes out behind the mask. Successor to brother Twilight. No, you are mere impossible, believing himself be the decider of fate. So I deny you. I deny you. My body pinches as if she has been struck. Cough sends a scarlet splatter through the grill of her mask. What? Punishments? What for? I have not renounced the edge. I cannot be executed. Execute them at once, or attempts to recite a whole litany in broken Gothic. But her own voice fails, as if she has shaken by the violent coughing fits until she can barely breathe. The electro priest ripped their hands off the compounds, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with emotive force radiance, all their unfortunate can do is scream in horror and plead for the swift death.
Your struggles are in vain.
Completely forgot to give this dude the new gun. Now he just has the electro. Well, arc rifle kind of works still. It's fine now. Oh, well, chicken ass. I think this is a hard fight, actually. Maybe I should have used a couple of med packs. Fights mechanic. I brought up my fist and I give it the good old 1-2, okay? Zip, yeah. I think I'll just murder everything on this side and then go to the other side. Losing everyone. I think so, yeah. I think you have to click some buttons though to like make it so you can go in there though.
No. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Could have done that better, I guess. But you live and you learn.
I will triumph.
Oh, I pressed that wrong. Dang it. I thought I was doing the jump one. Ah, damn it.
Why me?
Okay, maybe I'll just reload down. Just well, that's fine. I thought I was jumping. That one because you don't have anything else. Oh yeah, maybe check out the new spinner blades as well. That I've forgotten.
The world
Please.
will bow.
It begins.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The masters demand your death.
Maybe we should go 50-50 here. But maybe that's going to be too rough. No, because you have to fight this one in like a couple of turns, right? You don't have infinite turns on this battle, right? Remember correctly. think we'll have to do it like this.
Ruin beckons my masters with your demise. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guide. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Yeah, almost. Okay, well, it kind of works.
One step closer.
They should die, both of them, next turn. Yeah, that's cool. That works. Blade dance harder, Fred. Blade dance!
Be careful not to cross my gaze, as duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No. Yeah, until the reactor explodes too. Every time she says it, I slightly mishears it, so I just think it's like what, like a bunch of these like sassy dudes who just like sees everything is wrong.
Running binary override.
Oh, rice. Should have thought about this.
Trust me. As the tenants demand.
Dang, you're not doing too much, are you? Oh, that's what it does.
I shall not fail.
Give him a better pistol as well.
Let's see to it.
Bella works best, clearly. Clearing out the shaft. Build steam from there. Let's kill under her belt. Start rolling. Yeah. Fucking the channel there. What I can't. Cash, we're doing well. Difficulty. Oh, we're on unfair. Probably forgot to post that into this. There we go. Right, let's go. Yeah, I need to get her better swords. But like, since my dude is also a blade dancer, she's obviously not going to be like around for too long.
For the throne's glory.
How does this one work? Oh, right, you're supposed to do it like this then. No? Use the slashes. Thought this one was like a charge. Show the preview. Alright then. Oh, nice. There we go.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord. Holy terror! Smite your
So
enemies!
poisons. A little bit. Nice. Could have used the endure instead.
I serve the ruinous
A broken blade has no use.
My ears are ringing.
It's Abelard time, bitches!
I'm assuming, yeah, she doesn't get her like best stuff because my dude gets it. But she's waifu for life, so I guess she is just keep along now anyway.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. My resolve is unshaken. I've suffered
Peak
worse.
coma training. Which one is this? Let's play these games on hard difficulty. I'm not actually good at them.
Chaos guides me.
Alright, I can't actually use this one because then he'll attack me. Makes sense.
This is beneath me. I will not stoop to this.
No, wait, I can. Nice.
I need no guidance. I will delight my masters with your demise. Ruin wreck. What a satisfying demise.
This one is supposed to give me health back, but it doesn't. People, I can fix her, don't worry. You know how much money my rogue trader has? Neither do I. They don't either, so it'll probably work. Fairly sure that's exactly how it works.
That is foolishness. Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Look, just because what you're saying is true doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt, okay?
My vow to serve.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Need to get over here. Do I need to kill everybody, or is it just get over there to press something? I don't remember.
Upon worse.
Move gives you health back on single target attacks as the kill on first hits. Yeah, because sometimes it actually works.
Running by now.
Jesus Christ. A pogo stick that man.
The scriptural
was I doing?
I'm done with this one.
I should have done that, yeah. See if this one works like this then. No. Should have moved first. Skill. Yeah, I noticed. It wasn't a great move, honestly.
Death to the weak. Throne take you.
The Webbers? Oh, really? Because Webbers was like one of those guns that I literally took a second before I even knew what you were talking about.
Swift.
What the heck is a Weber? And then, oh, right, the guns.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Barbecue and cements. All on the umbrella of the Shineheart Wig Company.
You don't frighten me.
Pain and duty go
It is not the end.
by the nostrils, only terror. Brace yourself.
Descend upon the weak.
Yeah, that's Webster's.
Purpose guides me.
You can get this one up, Rice, if you kill somebody special. I can't remember. See, when you kill the priests.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Yeah, now it's 2. Yeah, perfect.
As the tactical narrative dictates.
Egos has fallen.
Definitely has went up there, exploded. It overloaded. What is this, Skaven? This after I clear the trash? Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Harry? Much like the famous
At your beck and call.
Harry Billingham. Maybe so mad he would XCOM miss all the time. Yeah, it's really one of those things that just happens constantly for some reason sometimes. I remember the first time I ran Pascal and he had that item that made it so that intelligence would just give him like more damage. I can't remember like what stat it like overtook, but it was like, oh yeah, now you're just gonna crit for like 1k every time you shoot your plasma rifle.
How dare you?
Blasphemous power! Oh, my ears
It's
are ringing.
often you're raging. Yeah, when people don't understand percentages enough, that's always fun. But it's 95%. How can it fail? This is just like my stock options once again.
I will triumph.
Gonna dance, 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 dance the night away.
One rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Battlefields are always
Your
drowned
pattern
in
recognition animals.
scarlet.
Sure you are.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Inquisition!
Be gone.
Let's see to it.
A bit more soul. I don't know what else to do there.
Follow my lead.
Ramming speed, bitches!
Up you attack.
They use mallets. That's just my god emperor given rights. Forgot that he's there. Honestly, I keep forgetting this.
I need no guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
But I would be able to move now. I did that instead, but apparently no. Set that man on fire. Hey, he's dead now.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can't really do much there. He's handsome, gonna work in finance. There's a propaganda made by Christian Bale in American Psycho. And you better remember that, you uggo.
I'm done with this one.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Bit was good, but maybe too mean. Oh, a chaos spawn as well. Very nice.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck. At your beck and
Yeah, reckless strike definitely worth this.
The Blessed One was out of my way.
I love that they even had the American Psycho reference in Lego Batman. Chaos Spawn.
Purpose guides me.
Turns. Well, one of them got shot, another one exploded. And you know what they say?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Do you even have a goddamn gun? Yeah, he does have a plasma gun that he can use, plus. Not much else. In hand is worth 2 in the bush. Get this as well. Who's gonna go and kill the Chaos Spawn? Probably in them.
I need a foothold.
We're gonna go and kill this dude probably as well.
Let's see to it.
I was just kidding about the handsome people in finance, by the way. I don't know, I never worked in finance.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Well, actually, I did work a little bit in currency.
I won't go down.
Suppose.
Sow the seeds of discord. The ruin beckons. I will trouble. Purpose guides me. Destiny shaped. Accept my offering. Rend the flesh. Shatter the spirit.
In finance?
Blood-soaked tribute.
I thought in finance it was like you go there, oh, you enjoy your day, and then you know you drive home in your nice car. It's not gonna explode anymore. No, but it does do a lot of goddamn damage. The more wounds he has and stuff like that, he just does more and more damage. Oh yeah, yes, that gunner.
For the throne's glory, your reckoning is due.
No. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see a glow in the final dawn, and the means existence was made in choice. A dagger flashed in Aurora's hands. drives in the control panel with all their strength. Now you see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars with a howl. The cultist collapses. The lies, it's gone. Is that it? The final dawn? Why was it so different from what the teacher promised? Laura shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Fern, purgation, termination. Heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Motley hues her rejected her, leaving only a greyish green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. And I've seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Just remember I needed to ask something here. To hell. No, we killed the Chaos Spawn. Chaos Spawns are really easy right now. A minute, please, Space Heretic Fred. I need more than a minute. Lord Cena, inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. Close inspection turns out to be lavishly decorated handguard of sword whose blade has been pried out. Its palm is decorated strange adornment resembling an eye, covered by scaled lids. The remains of the blade has a bluish sheen to it, same thing as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on the void ship. It's no human-made object grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. They lean over the shard. You suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together the individual words and distort it, as though they are mocking or attempt to grasp their meaning. Nagging whispers like the burning red scratch or unholy claw upon your minds. Yeah, this. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears become louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy surreptitiously just before the interrogator appears at your shoulder. Yes. It gives you a praising look that shifts his gaze to Cogitator's control panel. It's an impressive blow. I suppose whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of motive force. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service and ready to come aboard your ship for footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system. Remove Aurora's mask. Iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask. Peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Executing that the Omnisci give motive force flow and all obstacles in the path be eradicated.
What is it, Rogue Trader?
Yep, that's melted.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Fastness Prism. And Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks on opportunity deal additional 9 damage. That's pretty cool.
Embrace true power.
They don't miss anything. Very cool. It's time for the hourly leveling up session then. Where are we? Level 14. Willpower. And sweeping motions. Blade dance melee area attacks cost -1 AP less, but not less than 1. That's pretty neat. Now it is time for Abelard. Abelard, you will have perception. Fully voiced, right? Yeah, they did. That was basically like their #1 thing on the list. Dual weapon combats. Character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack per round. This attack suffer -20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and cost 1 AP more. I'm guessing we still can have the shield, right? Yeah. Okay, now Cassia will guess Fellowship and pass unscathed. Navigator's perception is higher than their agility. Their dodge calculating using perception. Oh, that's great. Let's do the Scout first because he's easier on the list. An implication Dark Haze will have time limit mechanic. Yeah, I mean, like, depends on what you mean. Like, if you go to other places first, stuff like this, that will change how that works. Intelligence and overcharge protocols. Every time Pascal uses a plasma melter weapon, his damage with the weapon increased by 10% stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses all stacks. Alright. Very dinkum, mates. Heinrichs gets strength. And Psyker Majoris. Each level side rating price Psyker acts new psychic powers, so strength and damaging psychic powers. Okay. Then Kibbles. Perception and guillotine or sweeping motions. What does guillotine mean? Step from above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Ah, that's pretty cool, actually. I'll take that one, I think. Start house.
The world trembles.
I mean, like, what they're
beneath my
supposed to
feet.
get and stuff. Oh, selection damage Cenobian greets his savior. Nice. Cool beans, buddy. I think we're done with everything in this place. This system, even. I don't think we have anything left here.
Intriguing.
Yes, victory parade.
Heal Bashial. He's the one with actual shield, so that's what he's getting. Better warp burning. Why not? venom blades. That's pretty cool. Don't know where I got those. Blast pistol as well. And the grenades. Fine. I can skip Psyker Majors, Minors, and at certain times make abilities seem optimal. Psyker seems to get most choice to spend their skill points.
Powers unseen
uncover
my path.
It's probably so that you can survive without it, and then, you know, you can be powered up. Cool stuff. Yeah, this game isn't like super duper... This game is kind of weird though, because like build matters so much more than actual difficulty.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Yeah, can do that as well.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
It's a shame.
My missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
It's like when you find the halo or whatever it's called. The thing that makes you basically a vampire. Like super strength, but slowly go insane. And as soon as like you pick it up, Heinrich just goes like, yoink! It's like, nope. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan to do now then?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become an electrodynamic cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Heinrich's about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of Vox signals. Someone is trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech monster, but actually eliminating the source of mutiny, spreading like wildfire. The Vox minister from across the world speaks on nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you with his commander to discuss matters. Ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Give the order. Lamau. Oh yeah, the goddamn rash. I need to talk to somebody about this. So I still have like the minus 10% dodge and parry. It's just from my rash. Your forces are doing rather poor job keeping everyone loaded out, causing kind of rash because of this. The mask of Nostril Starback's face shatter. She rolls up her sleeve with one arm, already pushing the tip of a long glass syringe into the center of the growing rash with the other. Her A cramp runs through your body and a cold sweat breaks out in your temples, but the itching subsides and start feel much better immediately. The Emperor protected. Void leprosy is a terrible disease that's affected several of the lower decks in recent years. Resurgents know of a remedy that prevents him from developing the early stage infection. Treatment is delayed. The patient's fate is not pretty. When did it begin to affect Bay LD, and why was I informed immediately? Please, Lord Captain, I beg you to punish me for ignominious transgressions. 100 lashes. Trust you to come up with your own punishment. I don't care. The first evening watch, I shall visit the temple and submit my proper punishment of the flesh, spiked scourge before his countenance. Alright, that's all now then. Janrock, my beloved. There's a problem with the servitors. You see, your lords, the ship's servers have been malfunctional late. Space leprosy. Observe crew members for long periods of time move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine and technical fault, I would have decided the fate of those servitors myself, but I deemed necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such regularities from the Lord Captain. You wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate. This can be arranged. Majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Huneman expressed desire to present during the inspection. Alright. Shall I take a look at them? Yes, Pascal can come with me. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found servants in the same position that they assumed when they had been corralled into the bay, all standing long, spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment Lord Captain crossed the threshold of the bay gates was jerked in motion all as one, as if obeying command. The servants turned to face their lord. Took several steps towards servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every single one, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements in fighting position. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hands. The servitors just as synchronously, repeating the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomat, so did the servitors as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it incline of his head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the effective units repeated this without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold his distressed bafflement for nearly a minute. The servitor finally came to stop. Not sensing any threat from them, Rogue Trader approached with confidence. Examined the servitor, stepped away from the servitors. Examined them. Typhac told him it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. Stepped closer and noticed the fascinating irregularity. There was pupils normally still that were shaking wildly. Bulging veins were pulsating under the copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. As if those mindless half machines were locked in perpetual state of extreme tension. Reticula suddenly drew a resistant blade, one I had seen before. Taking my behind him proposed that the human souls awaken within the servitor's body after long slumber within the lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness. Reticula, he suddenly drew an irresolute blade, one I had seen before, and as if followed some unheard command, plunged into the nearest servitor. The moment the blade sliced open the pale flesh, wild howl washed over the cargo bay. We heard the screeching and crackling of servo motors, as if having regained the ability to feel pain. The wounded servitor struggled to open its own mouth, but all it could muster was a stifled moan of horror. The Lord Captain's victim fell to the metal deck, and all the other servitors came crashing down with us. We all felt the grip of the otherworldly bone-chilling cold. As I met the technomat's fearful gazes, I realized And none of those present had any explanation for what had just transpired. The Engineer Prime proceeded to the center of the spiral servitor body, stood over them grimly, studying their lifeless faces, and spoke thus. This tech phenomenon warranted comprehensive study. Further investigation being rendered impossible. Perhaps it was a trick of my imagination, but I thought it could caught a semblance of sorrow in his gaze in the moments. Lord Captain, seemingly not attaching any importance to the situation, sheathed the blade and left the cargo bay without a word. Wait, did I like miss? We're not gonna get the secret ending now? That is. Wait, I need to see here. What did we do? What actually happens here? Will this like break the run or something? Can we not get the secret ending now? Not that I kind of want to, I guess. I just want to see actually what this one actually does. Apparently it doesn't matter at all. Apparently it doesn't matter at all. No, it doesn't. Okay. Neat. Alright. It doesn't matter apparently. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Need to complete that one. Got the secret ending. I did get it for the dogmatic one and the iconoclast. Spalika, Drusians. Better. It's just a normal plasma pistol though. 17 almost. Do you want holy gifts? Or sword. That one seems pretty good to have. But we should try to get down. What do you need then? Holy gifts, heretical trophies. Could get this, I guess. Get them all. And we even got a new soul siphon there and the needle ring. Modified last gun, metronome. Neurohaptic amplifier. Where you store defense, but effects not triggered by the start of the next turn. You gain +4 MP. Oh, neat. These are pretty cool. Especially with the void. A great sword. No one uses a great sword right now. This is the shield we might want. Charge ability is also pretty cool, but otherwise it's like whatever. We don't really think about this one. Opportunities for Paris into retaliation strike. Good question how that's actually counted. No idea, honestly. Is there anything cool here? No. Here's Pascal. Oh, know the truth about you. Request approved. Oh.
I did conceal certain information. I was a student of
I guess we have to like go through all this. Be able to do everything.
I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
How did he betray
The
Armanas?
teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely
Right, yeah,
future
it is,
was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
I do not think I will be able to trust you now, traitor. I guess you really do have the heart of metal.
This statement is true. However, I took this step out of loyalty to my mentor. He rejected caution and was leading us to a blasphemous war where he would become the first and most important victim. I did not want to witness his destruction and tried to force him to submit. I wanted to return to my mentor and share his fate, but the Conclave found me repentant and sent me to the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17, where I was to atone for my previous transgressions.
You're as good as finding excuses you are at technology.
This statement is false. I, Pascal Hahnemann, fully accept responsibility for my profane acts. Acknowledged.
Okay, I don't think it's anything else we need to do, because hacking the cogitator is like when we get into the next place. Really sure. We don't have anything else to do. Glean down. Oh, go to the freight line. Let's do that, and then we're done so on this act. Arganta hasn't gotten the cool stuff, yes. Probably level her up though. This Idira. Is Idira a fellow? We're 13 and 14. Backdrafts. When psychic power used by the psychic deals damage a random enemy within 2 cells, and this should target suffers half of the damage. That's pretty cool. And we get perception. Next one will be intelligence and psychic barrage. When the psyker uses damaging psychic power targets, there are 6 cells of further from the psyker. The target suffers additional 4 damage. Yes.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Friend zone. Of course, I've been appropriate ration cards from work to return from the shifts. Why is that? Or short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, old Captain. That's why the enforcers are making sure that no serfs have more cards than they're supposed to rip out people's tongues for us. Reduced upon simply beating the thieves and confiscating all the cards. Orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to the lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much. It's better than nothing. Nice. Came across drawing a worker in red mask. What does it mean? It's a figure local legend known as Nemesites. Protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portraits on the walls, hoping to summon, defend, and punish those who wrong them. I had 13 or so fools calls on Nemesite over the past 5 years. This burden ourselves them, just to be sure. Fancy Confolk, protector of the poor, please. Not much can be expected from the single-minded serfs. I have finished inspecting. The source of this compartment boasts are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now. There's certain rules you have to follow that are simply limiting. Isn't that right? Hard pressed for resources, your lordship. Provision, medicine, fuel, all being funneled to bays that house more valuable crew members. I'll admit that I have been occasionally tempted to overstep certain boundaries of the regulations. Just tell me what you think you could do. Let's consider these 2 problems. Not enough food in the vats and too many starving people. You know what? What would you do? We're short on purified air. It currently goes through 3 sacred cycles of filtration, but it takes a long time. This single sacred cycle be egregious of departure and sanitation code? Circumstances being what they are. Perhaps there's medicine is short supply. People are killing each other for it. Perhaps there's another way. Faith healers in this bay, practicing superstitious-based medicine. Learned specialists have deemed to be useless at best. President enforcers are forbidden these quacks from healing people, but lifting the ban on their absurd potions would somehow alleviate the medicine shortage. Stops, apparently surprised by his own boldness. Let's consider the problem. Not enough food in the vats, too many starving people around us. What would you do? The pearl cuts through the captain's forehead. It's light up with spark curiosity, says tentatively. But shorten the queue to the vats, fill the vats with acquired resources. Well, they're alive and have nutritional values. Casts an inquiring look at you. Excellent ideas, I commend you. Get it done. Spyware approver friend so explains enthusiastically at once. Unclean ages. The flagships suffer 30% less warp damage. Damage dealt by infernal fires reduced from 2 to 7. From 2 to 7. I don't think that's a reduction at all. Oh, 2. I guess. I'm not really sure how that one works. Breakline has become a cesspool disease. To draw on the attention of the force of rot and decay. Take the ship from fire and warp energy so that the infected may continue exchanging putrid gifts in the bowels of the vessel. Nice. Range of reduction. Oh, right. Captain Air report orders have been carried out. The Koronus is already operating according to the new procedure. Yeah, not as crowded anymore. Look at this. And now we don't have anything left here. Broken relic for Act 2. That's right, we've done everything. Very nice. Do a proper save here, I guess. We've been there, we've been there. Been everywhere. Is this what I should have? The snipering is very nice to have. People do get upset at spaghetti that I don't have Arganta with me. Still Cassia. She does have a shotgun, in case. I need to give a better one though to Heinrich's. So he has a pretty shitty one right now. Heirloom auto pistol. He still has the long last, which is like really good. Balance maul. The power pick is super duper good. Like the arm penetration is crazy. Oh right, you can't have it like that. Okay, okay. Understand then. Yes, we don't have a better sniper rifle. Maybe I'll regret not having Kibella with me, but she does die quite a lot anyway. I'm sure this is fine. Surely.
Embrace true power.
Greetings, your lordship. Master McCallar, please me see you're in good health. I hope you accomplished the eternity electromagnetic Sebium. Not quite. Very well. Profit factor +5. I can express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of the plans of yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Our squads of rebels are surrendering. For which the final days of the uprising, I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. You're going to transfer to your ship. We'll begin any minute now. We'd also like to salute the savior of Riken Minoris. I have already given the order for the celebration to be held in your honor. We'll mark your victory, the ancient custom, the triumph. We'll drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honors. Nice. In regard to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to starport to provide timely answers. Any question may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony, doing so to help them maintain order. There's no reason that the people know. The world may soon be in charge of change leadership. Your own playlist? I made Power Blade. That's just insane. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Oh, for Grok's sake. What the Lord Captain? I can't see a thing. Only dark, pitch black darkness. You're being facetious, ma'am. Mark's blood. Tell me it's just a mysterious outburst of your companion's parts. Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness enveloped me. Bam. Like some kind of veil. I've not gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means. But the whole thing reeks. Lord Captain, I don't like the look of it. The slides. Oh, there stares the hands. As if she never has seen them before. It's gone. Yeah, breathe silently. You have no doubt been through a lot, lady, ma'am. Small wonders your vision had a dim spell with all the shooting in it everywhere. Let alone with the maimed, the mad insurgents. It'll be alright. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. Glad to hear it. That's quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems one day. I'm ready for my triumph. The warp. We're a heretic, so she's like one of the only comrades we'll have. When I will see you at the starport warship, the master ceremonies will organize the procession in the way that allows me to share the ceremonies finale with you. After that, Emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges and the votes of Riken Minoris will be over at last. Now and such.
Intriguing.
Able stuff. I recognize the words. Okay. Friends. Lordship, Perilous, Lord of Valencius, I'm Master Ceremonies. Alright? We should start the triumph at once. Give the order. Of course, Lordship. This rogue trader never has like a good experience with parades, right?
I tread a path unexplored.
Biggest liability. Yeah, she is. Right now, she's just a sniper, and a really good one at that, actually. Or later. Yeah, cash. Do a sponsor segment for them, and then we're probably playing them a bunch tomorrow as well. Page 1 is 4 is a good game. What? Space Heretic Fred, who resides in the Fortress of Evil, Starship. Would it be evil? Avalar, beat this man. Make way. Make way. Let us greet the hero. A group of festively dressed people rushes towards you. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Glory to Space Heretic Fed, the hero of Riken Minoris. Stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It's until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize the Captain Raquel, the pilot you met in Rykard. Filia. If a citizen wishes to present gifts to the Redeemer. Let's see. Greet the people. It's my pleasure to protect the Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May lights... was there anything cooler there? Any other choice, actually? Because I think I misclicked. Minor's honor, Emperor, and Baust, his most loyal servant, the rogue trader. Come out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. Behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye falls, watching, wanting. There's something boundless, blue, golden. What's... Behold, behold the final dawn. Yeah, it's really cool. I went to their studio and got to like check out how they were working on and stuff like that, and they're just so goddamn talented. Holy ambush. Those are usually called an ambush for shorts, you know. Ooh, ghost ships. This is where ham comes from, Fred. That is where ham has come from. You're some place where there's not a lot of food. A star. This is literally one of the coolest sci-fi stories ever. This is such an original thing, like, oh, how did they wage war? Yeah, they just steal the goddamn star. The sun, it's like, yeah. Not much you can do against that, can you?
Naught but ashes. All of you will bleed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Didn't even explode. Very cool.
If I may.
One step closer. I need death shall reign.
Okay, I thought I wouldn't kill him that much, honestly. It's all fine.
Ruin backwater, satisfying demise.
We have 2 jumps. You can probably get that dude as well.
Hail, Fred. Done anything spectacularly heretical yet?
Puff. Radical yes. Thank you for that 1,065 bits. Dude, that is a ton. Have we done anything I did light the Inquisitor and stole a blade. And in front of the Inquisitor, I was like, I am the Master's new favorites. And they're like, what? And the Inquisitor also went like,
repay your strike, shan't I?
no.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. The powers converge.
Revive a little bit, yeah. Honestly, if I was ambushing people, I would just blast like some like cartoon intro. Like the gummy bears or something like that. Whatever they're called. Yeah, the gummy bears is what they're called. They're like, what the heck is happening? They're like, blah, 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 blah. You know, for the psychological effects. Well, partly that and for the ha-has. I have the power. Oh, comes a nearby building. All turn to confusion.
Running binaric override.
Maybe I should just stop using the overcharge.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Aww.
Let's see to it.
Moving out! Onward!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Isn't Pilot Raquel needs to be surviving, right? Or does it matter? Will they come back after twice?
Reduced to dust. It will be done. Victory is imminent. One
Nothing
newer
has worn
target
the veil.
at your beck and call.
Was it you?
Maybe I shouldn't have brought her. Maybe I'd regret everything.
Falter.
Yeah, exactly that one. Wookiee had that one happen as well. I think it was, right?
Focus. They're coming. Non-believers. Focus.
Follow my lead.
Out of my way.
Or they weakened. Today's called. Try to be bugged in other ways too. You can't hit some of the mobs at all. Like it doesn't even show. It's mischarge the mob and land on top of the key. Standing really show. Oh well. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it does seem accurate. Oh look, now we restarted here. Now the combat also started. Good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Leader cultist. Missed that one actually. Did we kill the leader of the cultist? No, it's over there. Okay. It's praying for stupid stuff to happen. Nice.
ravage and conquer. A love-soaked tribute. One step closer. Purpose of satisfying demise. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Dang you. Oh. Well, shouldn't have done the last part, I guess.
To the heretics!
Bad luck.
Running by heretic
I won't go down easy. Get me a target. I won't object to recon. Naturally.
Weather the storm.
Falls unconscious. Nice, she's not dead.
I will do my duty to take care of this one. Indeed.
That is not my destiny. But of course. Follow my lead.
Most likely. Yeah, every shot you do does less unless you have the skills for it.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
I am your doom.
Welcome to the channel there as well, Foster Brood. What's everybody playing this week? Stellaris, nice. Have you tried the Nomad DLC? Or old DLC? I really need to check down on more.
Help me, Lord Captain. If I may, try to die with grace at least. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The ruin beckons. Rend the flesh. Death shall reign. I will of blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Ruin beckons what? What a satisfying demise.
Woods.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
I don't think that will actually help.
Purpose guides me.
Doas. Wait, which one is Doas? Depends on the ancients tabletop. You're actually obligated. Fun. It's good. Someone needs to force you to do that. Otherwise, you get too into your own head. We talked about this.
Messiah condemns you. My vow is to serve.
Scorn the pain.
Stupid spawn. Oh, show us what you got then, I guess.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Victory is in one fewer tongue. At your beck and call.
Will do.
Yeah, okay. I should not have brought her.
I took care of
Chill
this
the
one.
mats. Enjoy, buddy.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Why is it?
Strengthens me.
It's a TC. Oodles
I have
children.
hoped upon worse.
Take care what I
I won't
land
go
on instead.
down easy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Dang, you missed this?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Something has torn the veil. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If I could get there, I'll just kill this thing. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I need no guidance.
It's too far away still. Shit.
I will triumph.
Weapon at the ready.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My competencies are not that universal.
Vengeance will be swift. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Can I use this?
Naturally.
That's not very good.
No. Not sanctioned to do this. More trouble than it's worth. Alas, no. Not section to do this.
Okay, well.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
I know what is to come.
Yeah, now it's dead. It's doing so much. It's getting so many dots here. $34 damage a turn.
On it. Not again. I must not falter.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, but it's like even lower. Like you don't have 60% on each, like on each bullet in the volley. It's only the first one. Then like the grades heavily every single time.
If I may.
For the throne.
Beware foul sorcery!
Oh, right. That dude as well.
Step aside.
Kablam, cultist.
Duty demands.
Lord Dane, this is it. Master. Please, immediate. Said, what's going on? Beats. Otherworldly cacophony, which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannon, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energy seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode. Then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one. That of someone's touch on your temples. Heinrich removes his hands and shakes his head as if trying to drive away whatever's assailing him. His voice trembles when he says, "A simple solution, stabilizing addition. Keep it together. Not giving the force trying to take a hold of you." Red, black, red, black. Lots of blinding white flare. Whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk. More action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? You must move out towards Starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. By that star and observe appearance of the star evacuates. The constable sign and many eyes stare at you. I'm under no obligation to save anyone. It is every man for himself. Anyone? Nah, nobody has any idea. Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whisper at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. What we can do now is try to make it to starports. Bad news, but not unexpected. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger. The sensation of any intense picks upon you. That's it, so let's move. Anyone got an idea what's happening? Only incomplete picture. The warp active person on the planet is sensing a presence of sorcery. It's rising like tsunami. I've hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space. Most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot say that set off this reaction where the light is gone. So blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away. Another shadow, much larger, more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loose. Still no connections, no complicity. It's like a loop catching on a hook. Small terror made another greater one. Fall out of its lair and axe. Best I can explain is. What I can say is that I only see death in Reichenmenor's future. Death, nothing else. I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to legacy. A chill runs down your spine. Seeing the feel of Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. Let's move.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
powers unseen uncover my path.
Grimwar campaign is going well. Finding the Chaos Dwarfs, the red flag. Arbol declare war on me. We have 2 of his armies in 1 battle. Multiplayer, and got Arbol himself on a siege. All his capital stole from me. Nice. Always good getting stuff back. I think that's like one of the things where a lot of rookies or beginners like will tend to like stop playing when they lose like a place or something like this. Be like, ah, what's in the points? Then shut you off. Glad you're the only survivor, Raquel. Pick your lordship. You have to leave the planet. Okay.
Fate beckons.
First, I will level up a little bit. Last level is Death Waltz 3. Till the end of combat. Strikes made by blended dice, including attacks made as part of Death Waltz, reduce enemies' weapon skill. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Actually, you know what? First, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. BRB, don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Prodigious. Lost round 1. Yeah, well, it's not dinner time anyway. Abelard, you shall be ranking up. You shall have Daring Breach 4. This turn, melee attacks deal additional warrior strength divided in 2. Nice. I mean, Idira. Dismantling 2 or 4. So cripples the enemy, losing a weapon skill. Card also proves an attack opportunity whenever it attacks. Ah, that's super strong. Cassia. You shall be getting Finest Hour 1. Gain extra, more damage. And also voice of command until end of combat. Very cool. El Pescalo, as he's called in Germany, would be dismantling 2. And Heinrichs is getting Daring Breach 4. Speed Retaliate Beasts.
Embrace true power.
I think so, yeah. I think I missed anything.
Intriguing.
Ooh, loot. Did you think you had one enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? I said, can you hear me? Can I get a woot woot? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. No, I said nigh, not nigh. It's not a horse. Well, you know what they say.
I can
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Yes.
I won't save you.
Oh, that's a lot of chaos piece. I'm like, oh, one chaos piece is pretty okay.
One step closer. The ruin beckons.
I'm gonna get attacked here by the chaos spawn as well.
Guides me.
It's fine.
What a satisfying demise.
Hey, is what they say.
Delight my masters with your demise.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Parry, you shitty monstrosity.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He's pretty tired.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Just a minor setback.
These higher level dudes or something.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Finally, Alakablam.
Death to the weak.
Well, I'll kill one of them at least.
Request approved.
Death to non-believers.
Hit somebody? Yeah, we overcharged, so it's. I was like, I will go into the next person maybe, and to celebrate.
I bring ruin.
Oh, wrong question.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair.
Yeah, it's pretty good parrying right there.
I will do my duty.
One worse.
It's pretty decent.
Behold the might.
The light sources grow painfully, bros. Hootenanny, hootenanny. Da 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 da.
Let's see to it.
I need no death shall reign.
No more jumps. I'll probably go down here. There's a lot of dudes right there. We can probably shoot them with Adira. Adira and Pascal can probably shoot over there. what I'm guessing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Out of my way!
Advancing. Running by natural right.
Hold on, Pascal.
Chaos guides me!
You gave me hope that you could hit something for 2 seconds.
I am your doom! Was that you? Or
Okay, I will say the deer is really good first couple levels with that thing, but quickly
Everyone step
becomes less so.
aside.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
At least I don't have a broken leg right now. That's cool.
I will triumph.
crush the feeble!
It's the exploded into a bloodletter. Okay.
I
Well,
have
that's
heard
neat,
of
isn't it?
military tactics.
You charge in there? Yeah, you can. Nice.
At your beck and call. Who thought that was a good idea?
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Request approved.
You know what's?
Chaos guides
We're gonna have to do something about you there, Scout.
I've suffered worse.
I know the pistol isn't like accurate on longer distances, so maybe Deer will just have to deal with all this himself.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Will do.
Sometimes.
Anything else?
May the Machine God protect us.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
For the throne, nothing stands against me.
Nice.
Let's see to it.
Dead next turn.
One step closer. I need no guidance. There is no mercy found in my heart.
There we go.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Probably jump all the way over there.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? It's pretty good. Hey, it does a lot of damage on that one, yeah.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Can we just go back just to mess with them? That would be pretty funny, honestly.
Ruin beckons. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Lego, how you doing? No problem. Warp interference. One of the cultists just screamed and then just exploded into that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh, damn it. No idea. Yeah, anyone can really, as long as they use spells and shit, so...
Follow my lead. Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, you keep on slashing, dude.
Discipline for such a performance.
Imagine this old man just keeps shield bashing you as you hit him. Bro, no. He's like, no, bang. He's like, no, bang. Straight away, every single time.
It will be done.
There is movement in the Imperium.
No.
Should I divine our next
He's
step?
like, man, dang. I'll teach you, you young whippersnapper. Like, he keeps punching me in the nose with his shield. And I don't want to be punched in the nose with his shield. It hurts a lot. I told him that. But you said if I didn't want to be hit in the nose with the shield, I should just try stop hitting him. But if I don't try to hit him, he just hits me anyway. Abelard is the worst. I call this one the... Look around and find out, buddy. Emergency injector. The wearer's wounds are reduced to 0. They do not fall unconscious. Instead, they immediately regain 4 wounds granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP, if any, and for 1 round gain 30 dodge and cannot regain MP. Can only be used once per combat. That's pretty cool. Suppose. I don't think we're going to be using it, but... Please banish the nerval gifts.
Let's seize the opportunity.
It's okay. You know what they say? What doesn't kill you leaves you slightly weaker for the next thing to come around. His day. That's when you immediately ask, just beginning, enemy of mine. That's when you immediately ask, do you hear the voices too?
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
I thought I saw something else to click there. No. They are coming, one following the other footsteps. The roar of the morning, the roar of the evening. To the starport, the mighty starport. It lays over yonder.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle.
True after 40.
sent
Wait,
by
which
the
one
God
is?
Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain.
In vain.
For the Emperor!
Slightly weaker. Oh, yeah. Oh, he has becomes a streamer. I really like in this game, though, that the weaker demons are still like goddamn menaces to you early on. $116 on that dude, though. Oh, no, I should have...
Satisfying demise. I will triumph.
on this first, I suppose.
One step closer.
Yeah. That's the highest one. I wonder which one that was.
On it. Beacon.
She's starting to get better though, which is nice.
But of course. Was that you? Or
There's the veil. Well, the burning of stuff around her is pretty neat. I think Uwu.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Imperium is calling to me.
Okay, a little bit of a blue horror right next to us. And Adira fell.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll miss. Not the best thing. Yes, 74 though.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Combat is an equation. Your life is an inevitable variable. Request approved.
Someone else can do this. A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Behold the might of the war.
It will be done.
Get some
At your
healing
beck
there
and
for
call.
himself, I suppose.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
Heinrichs doesn't seem to be doing super well here, I'll miss. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. Dolmore coming in here as well. That's good. We could have... I wasn't really doubting we could do this. I was definitely doubting on if we could do this the first try, though. Glado, Mr. Barky Bark.
Poised for action.
And Pirate Grumpy Pants. That is insane. Arbiter Clayton.
Stay vigilant.
Oh no, not the power swings. My one weakness.
Kellogg's, you can't
Losing
die.
all my health.
Break their morale. A colossal mistake. Bloodied, but still standing.
I do like the approach of them just coming in to like murder stuff.
You clearly are outmatched. Through chaos, I stride. My purpose empowers me to prevail.
Only had the one jump there.
Purpose guides me.
So close. Oh, I can do it again.
I will a blood-soaked tribute. The ruin beckons. I need no guidance. One step closer. Follow my lead.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I mean, talking about healing, now you actually get more from the healing than it costs health, which is really cool. Not much right now, but later on it's probably going to be way more.
Strengthens me. Orders supersede pain.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Ah, that did not do enough. Dang.
My vow is to serve.
My place is at the fore. Once you a target,
Converge.
victory is imminent. Indeed.
one step ahead.
Weapon at the ready. Stay vigilant. Not my worst day. Yet. Break them around.
The day when Abelard can't just murder. Truly a dark day. Shotgun, handgun. Literally can't do this one because then Abelard will die.
If I may.
Follow my lead.
Very cool. Works.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Dang it.
Running by Erica's light. The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all.
I will do my duty. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, fiber, nice. Noise doesn't feel much better. I just gonna get a new new internet next month. Very hyped for this. What speeds are you having now? Someone's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. Who's boss? Just as many wounds on Glado. There are burns and cuts all over the coats. And one of the visors are broken, and yes, there is nothing in the cybermastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain. Pain is even something this dog can feel. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have medical kits. Not many, but it should last until we get to the shuttles. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you and Arbiter's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. When the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack of the rock crease, he panicked and ran. Not a smart choice. Would have been safe with us. Stamped in start with them. Panic and heresy. People are already ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles. Makes them easy targets for the enemy. Of course, the investigation has hit a dead end then. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile across his face. We did find something on the port terminal shortly after the tide was hauled away. Especially ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. See, you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing. There's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. It almost spits out mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirit finished transferring data to our shuttle. Speaking of the shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbits. It must turn to you to request. Take my squad aboard. We will disembark on the First World War station with access to a voidship. We cannot die here while First Old Tide is enjoying their freedom. I could use a person lore man at my beck and call, especially one in my desk. Vane pulls violently at Walker's temple, but his voice calm. Yeah, my thanks, rogue trader. You press forward. We won't keep you waiting. Well, that's still good. I mean, that works for everything, right? As long as it's stable, which usually...
I tread a path.
as long as it's stable, it works. It's perfect. Have you gone Solomon? Sure, it will be fine. Oh, plasma gun, a stronghold, very nice. The blocks an attack, they gain 10 temporary wounds. That's really cool, actually. Is that better or worse than what we had? One deflection. What is one deflection, actually? Amount of damage deducted enemy hits. Yes, it's fine, maybe. Let's grab that one instead. It's cool. I think I used that one personally, like, for a very long time. Sure, it seems placed in a great hurry, but Technoman never had the chance to activate it.
The
Womp
world
womp.
will bow.
Wait, this is just the warehouse, right? Get us out of here, right? Still sending transport, right? Probably not.
Embrace true power.
Stench of pisceline and blood blankets the surfer, echoes the shouts and gunfire drifts landing pads. Shard of plexiglass crunch underfoot. Recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowded huddle next to the shuttles. The soldier greeted you upon arrival on Rykon Manors. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize the governor of the planet and members of high-ranking entourage. Expanse retired and torn in the fight, and many bare wounds left by bayonets. Downed people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The skull has been split open like a knot, encircling by a pinkish crimson halo. Bone splinters and bits of fragments. Algar! At the man immediately reports. Garner spins around to face you, his face twisted grimace in anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of Koronus have been cowering behind us, and now, when things are rough, they thought they could scarper, leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all that, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shits? DR flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, 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 don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upwards. Chorus and noble screams cannot drown out Sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. Generation upon generations, the nobles of this world care for Reicham and Ors and ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants. This is your gratitude, peasants? Killing a nobleman? You deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassa throws out her hands, and Malgar's knees buckle. The mentor was right. You rabble truly have no honor. Man is punishable by death. We don't have time for this. Persuasion, then. Sergeant, as we said, another in your position would have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help others. I don't know why you stick up to these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either. You're right about that, not all of them at least. Dull thud comes from deep in the starports, having footsteps shake the raw creek, raising unpleasant tremor in your bone. Voices. Can't really do voices that much. Did you guys see the bug on Cass's face?
I am Oldrun. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
We're getting that Habsburg chin.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Oh, not there though. She had a. Do you remember like the old bug?
Let's get to it. Descend upon the weak. I need no guidance. Accept my offering.
No reason to use this one, yes.
Let's make it quick.
2 hits. Yeah, he's pretty rough to deal with right now, I guess.
Follow my lead.
This guy should be your waifu. For
Anything else?
probably kill all these dudes though.
The future on the battlefield.
It's 2 of them at least. That's still fine. Oh yeah, that's a gunner. I think the rifle has better accuracy though, at least.
Request approved. Successfully terminated.
So there is that.
Running binary vulnerability analysis.
Good.
Successful.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
That's my corner too. I see nothing wrong with this plan.
But of
We'll
course,
enfeeble you as well.
Captain.
Oh no, did he also get enfeebled? Yeah. Got this.
It will be done. Target well struck. Who thought that was a good idea?
Nice.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Abelard carrying, always.
Emperor, give me strength.
His armor piercing, he's like 45% armor piercing, so that's pretty decent.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No. Lord, my chambers. Keeps this time. And I didn't. Aren't you proud?
My faith strengthens me. Our esteemed Magos
No,
has
he was
fallen.
supposed to take care of that dude. God damn it.
What is this foreboding?
Okay. Carry the Chaos Space Marine to my chambers.
I won't object to it.
Do not dare ask.
On it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
69. Nice.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Weapon at the ready.
on.
What not
Yes.
in a turn of fate. Was that you? Or
Oh, got kicked away pretty far.
It will be done. At your back and neck. An exemplary strike. That was a good idea. It will be done. Target well struck. Indeed.
If only that were possible.
I will do my duty. At your back
Avalar
and
with his
forth.
pickaxe.
An exemplary strike. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
Ceramite armor. And this is supposed to help you. How?
If I may,
No, my broken leg.
will do. The Imperium is calling to
Nice.
me.
Out of my way.
Why did I not foresee this? On here, maggot! Can I fall back now?
Stay vigilant.
Let's see to it. For the throne.
Our neighbors are redoing their kitchen, so I don't think you guys can hear is that they're drilling in the walls almost constantly. Really one of those things where they are just don't seem very good at it because they keep on doing this. The best. Leslie, you're welcome. I hope it's gonna be in the same mint condition that I found it in.
will be done.
Okay.
At your back and call. It will be done. Blasphemous powers.
Better job. No, they're like drilling so weirdly because otherwise it would be like, ooh, like really loud for a little bit. Now it's like, like for like 20 minutes straight. I have no idea. They're just trying to give themselves tinnitus or something.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, dang, you actually managed.
Victory
Hit him again.
is right here. Sure hand.
Me?
Okay, I thought he was just outside of the little stair, but it's fine. Oh, did you watch Bravehearts? And as family in Ireland has their house is just like right next to the field where they have the big battle. So apparently when they were filming that, they were sitting there like watching the battle from their kitchen window.
Anything else?
Hold on.
Yeah, the big battle filmed in Ireland.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Whenever we go there, it's like, oh yeah, that is definitely the field. You can like literally see us.
I need a foothold.
To drill louder to establish dominance. I should, yeah. I used to have so many holes from doing that with other neighbors until they moved, so I don't know if I can do that anymore.
Let's see to it.
At a certain point, you just like, you know, just too much. Master can't fix it anymore.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
What's the wettest valley in Europe? That's why it's constantly raining. Do you think that's really accidental, or would it be like, yeah, that's definitely Scotland? We never wear headsets.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Because I really like the setup where I don't need to. Only when I do talky stuff with other people is when I wear it. Otherwise, I've always done with always done it so the speakers will be pretty loud so I can hear everything in the game most of the time. Life draining sword, that's nice. Use that one. Successful hits with this sword, the target must pass toughness resist test. -5 penalty. On fail, the target suffers bleeding effect. Melee degradation is increased by +1. The wielder restores wounds equal to 25 damage dealt. That's really cool, actually. Also, just the sword. It's glorious here. I just enjoy not having a headset. It's nice being like this. So I do have quite the elaborate headset, well, elaborate audio setup. So I don't actually have to, so the speakers aren't being picked up by the, well, microphone doesn't pick up the speakers, is what I'm trying to say. Anything else around here, maybe? No? Okay. Where are the gamer tents? Gamer tents. He was actually running up here to destroy the rest of the shuttles. Is the gingerbread man jealous? That's a good question. Oh, did she celebratorily cut herself? Thanks to Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. I'm most gratified by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. For anything else, I will hear account of what happened to the system's son. Check out that link. Click it. See where it takes you. We don't know. For anything else, I would like to hear account of what happened to the system's son. For Captain, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to finish words that could describe the terrible size. The xenos made the zun vanish into the void. The interrogator closes his eyes and remarks, "You carry." You see Ablar's expression change if shadows have suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temples wearily. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Lore Xenos succeeds. Xenos, enemies of humanity. A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The signs of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, Yukari are a blight on the face of the warp galaxy. But their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery. This is why they rely on creation of their twisted intellects. And many of those creations are capable of things they may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. The Xenos are in league with our worst cultists. We can rule out that possibility. Yukari would never ally themselves with Arch-Enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing they matter in these Xenos have in common, it would be sheer loathing of the warp corruption. Much depressing. Correct. Tuna bean salad for lunch. So limited amounts of energy. Ooh, chili dip. Yes. I think healthy lunches are depressing because most people don't know how to cook healthy stuff, so it's good. That's what I think. And a can with oil. If you're in call for immediate action, Space Heretic Bad, we can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you would assume commands. Nice. Current situation on board. Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine still refuses to obey the engine steam. Without it, we cannot perform warp jump. You may be angry about perhaps lamenting the injuries it has suffered. We'll immediately initiate preparations for repair service. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Chop. Let's clean myself current ravenous after canned fish. At a certain point, you're like, you're not allowed to eat this 2-3 times a week because after bits you're like, ah, yes, that's just. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to eat that much tinned fish, especially not tuna and stuff like that, because the heavy metals, right? But you have to eat quite a lot of it. Don't you? Like over an extended period of time. But it's not like you're not supposed to. I think it's recommended you're not supposed to eat it more like 2 or 3 times a week or something. Yeah, heavy metals. Yeah, from. But it's one of those things, right, where we can see from a fishing village and stuff like that digging up that it's not like a new thing. Like fish have apparently always contained some heavy metals and stuff. But most heavy metals will just like leave your body system anyway if you don't like continually eat it as well. Like lead poisoning from the will also just leave you eventually, unless it like destroys part of your brain, I guess. Eating tuna is a bargain. Fair. So, why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, Lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The box were overrun by violent fierce screams and blasphemous hymns, other equal sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for our protracted period lost their sanity. There were a dozen operators went mad monitoring the box cast in the hope of hearing a voice, each of them waiting in vain. Hamilton plan now then. Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of Arch-Enemy's powers at various locations on the planets. Based on fragments of communication picked up by the Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final Dawn's cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. So, do we have any hope of retaking the planets? I fear Reich and Minoris is lost. Situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy, who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we're supposed to have shuttles salvaged from the starports. The Dark Eye Sisters of Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saints and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts of saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and electro priest who guard Tendis. Abelard furrows his brows. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we put ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all Reichel Menoris. The Von Valencius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. It's so lamentable, though. We must rule out the idea of many evacuation. What's appears? Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. Doomed! The disappearance of the star was a final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of the final dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that surrendered to the servants of the archenemy has permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation. And they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Ugh. Chief choice. Character affect anything? Different component, do they? Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planets and conduct targeting bombing of the Electropiece monastery. We blow up the reactor. Thermonuclear reaction will follow when the planet's oxygen will evaporate, killing all of the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. We'll save Reichel Menoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this planet. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depths of the Imperium. Death is a mercy, Domin Space Heretic Fred. Whatever fate you chose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flash in the crimson purple. I can see it even from Orbis, as do I see that the storm is ready upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ships through the warp's turbulence currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of this while we still can. Something lurking in depths your constant bristles at the passing thought of saving people. Spike of horror you feel taking your breath away. As if you're planning to steal the prey from mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Why can we not try to get some people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible, a sole weapon against it useless. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempts for me to say with confidence that you do not want to see us. The planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Nobles you rescued at Starport have given the Koronus shelter where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. With Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds fighting commerce, prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from Starport and we can now use. Miraculous fusion reactor must be saved, I think. What do you guys think? Save it. Poll. You know what? I'll just think about this and we'll have words and then I'll eat meanwhile. I think I'm gonna save the thing. What's most heretical is all I'm wondering about. But I'm gonna eat a little bit. BRB, don't go anywhere. So eat 2 drugs. You can hear the sound of my chainsaw. Just standing there like by your computer. You drop it into the floor and like, ah. Yeah. Have you guys lost, or did you just have you taken like? Has it been like very slowly? Feel like you've lost.
God damn it.
No, you
Redneck.
haven't.
Did you die again?
It's a ghost. Skibbity bop 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 boop.
But yeah, did you guys see that ninja theory? And Double Fine might just be shutting down, even though like Ninja Fine just announced the game. The new Hellblade. It's kind of crazy. Too bad. Flirtations. Fair. Oh, yeah. This one. So, which one do you guys think we should have? What should we do? Heretical. There's no heretical one. There's only a dogmatic one. That's the problem. Maybe the nobles can give us profit factor. Ninja theory. I think it's a different ninja theory. Is this Nos? Because the Hellblade Swana, whatever they're called. Swana. Ramification. Which one is the best for profit factor then, Kelbrim? I think I'll just save this one, save the fusion reactor. That's probably the best one for me, I think. Miraculous fusion reactor seems good. It'll probably help us someplace. The nobles is like, maybe I get profit factor from helping them. Maybe they have connections or something. I'll take the fusion reactor. I'll save this one then. Any delay caused by loading and transfer the ship will cost a precious time. Oh no! Let's see yourself, space heretic fed. You can indulge your vanity with doom billions to eternal torments. Do not forget yourself, interrogator. One more objection from you and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. Burn the world. That's not very heretical, that's dogmatic. Take a flicker of something beneath Heinrich's sanguine mask. Whatever it may be, it does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the Arch Enemy could infiltrate the ship with a priestess scoring the reactor. Keep in mind for the future. Consider it done. Like our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate some people as well. Save the nobles. It's not. This is a heretic run, but there's no option for heresy. We're saving people heretic. Because they might be... heretics as well. I don't know. Getting loyal subjects for when we go full heretic. Would a madman save people or burn planets? Well, does the madman have a goal? Right? Like a madman can just be somebody with a goal as well. It doesn't necessarily mean that you become like cartoonishly evil, right? So obviously also edgy, how you doing? Also like just being grabbing as much as you can also be madman. Nice. That's why he's mad. Yeah, I guess so. Nobles, I'll save them then. They're done. This will bring us to limit our capabilities. And burn the world. Yeah. Bridge is a It's an upheaval. The Technomad's prayers mix together in senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents, the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hands, seeming disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. Yeah. Strange invite for Midsummer. My mom called and told me that I was going. What time? Then ended the call. Oh, nice. Is it much better if it does become cartoonishly evil? I personally dislike that in a lot of RPGs where it's like, yeah, you just burn the orphanage. You get nothing from it. It's like the option for football in this game as well. The heretic stuff is just to burn the entire planet, and then you just lose everything that you can get from that place. I feel like I did something wrong. Makes me pretty mad. You play the new Stellaris DLC then. The Nomad DLC. Sacrifice. Get chosen for Midsummer Sacrifice. It's I read in on the Swedish subreddit where it's like, we're gonna make our own horror movie. It's gonna be called July the 4th, and then we're gonna be like, just people are just gonna be sacrificed with fireworks and pickup trucks will kidnap people, and we're gonna spam that one every single year, just like with Midsummer. Argos, why don't you assume control of the Technomat? Surely their contribution will speed things up. It would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for the way to rectify the error. Pascal, this is now your ship and your temple. Start acting like it, you blasted cog. This guy shoots you a look of fierce pride and says with gravity, you're right, this is my temple. His vox booms the power. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew actions fall into some indesirable logic. When the size servants start working in sync, Binharic clamor becomes a symphony of reports which Magus cornets like a skillful conductor. Now make this rebellious lump of metal take us out of here. Your lordship, I will not tolerate such disrespectful behavior towards the machine spirit in my sanctum, no matter how dire the circumstances may be. Pairs of tech priests surround the cogitator, almost drown out the sound, the bustling bridge behind you. Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hand, extends the mechadendrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Shanks giving. Needs to be fiction though. Sleep. It's a gamble. We're gonna go to bed. This is gonna be one of those like, I don't start as a joke, but we should have seen the signs there. Like actually pleading for help. Like every time I wake up, she's just awake, staring at me. One time, she had a knife in her hands, and she was breathing really heavily. I don't know, man. I slept in a locked room that night. The day after, there was so many scratch marks on the lock. I think she tried to just pry it open eventually. I don't know how I slept through that. She must have been very quiet. Everybody's like, ha ha ha, rascal. What's worse? Oh, she doesn't even care if you're sleeping. You stands by with a knife there. Anyway. She's the medical practitioner. I was like, how is that crazy? Oh, well, maybe they're a chiropractor. Well, explain what you're doing. I studied data and discovered the machine knows that damage as a result of heretic sabotage. Function of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggravated by the violation of right of operation, now rejecting its calculation. For a way to rectify the error, I conclude that your participation is necessary to do so. Part of the system of the Temple of Messiah subordinates to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. The machine created for your predecessor and one that used biological signature dynastic blood in its computation. The spirit would recognize the ship's master and submits to his will. Alright. Huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens. Hundreds of lumens. Blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits to the green background make your eyes water. A vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. Look the reaction of the layperson when confronted with the magnitude of Messiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of the cyber gargoyle. Same is at the gates of the warren chamber. Technically, it's only a gargoyle if it has a water spout. Otherwise, it's just a grotesque. Scal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense. Instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine spirit's probation. Senior technomats recite the prayer to generate the current data reports. Operations will be marked with a pathological protocol. Messiah, rejoice. I must inform you that the purpose of safety, complete assembly of the warp 6 and the update. This is just all techno babble. What must I do then? Place your hands inside the throat of cogitator guardian. Right. Place your hand into it then. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath, releasing warm red liquid into its gullets. Same time with the image on its vid screen before it changes. So, I would never know it's... Never know it. Now I just imagine like somebody's just coming in as the garage and they're like, yeah, I just had the car going here, I was close here. It's fine, it needs to do this for the systems, but you have to sit in here. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna leave though, I can't sit in here with you. And you're like, okay, honey, can I listen to Green Day while I do this? She's like, rather you didn't though. I can hear it in the kitchen. Gesture at the vid screen. What does it mean? The sound of your voice to cogitator servants whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into cogitator housing shutters with a screech. The skull rotates towards you and then stops in position. You level the code, a voice receptor. I have hypothesized that the defect is located in an analyzer block. The shell has created a forge world unknown to me. Alright. Reach out and touch instrumental panel. Lord Captain! Please, you will anger the machine spirit before remove the restrictions. What should we do now then? Address the machine spirit. By my authority, I revoke the invulnerable protocol of the warp engine. Stab me with a needle. Inject me without telling me what it was until after. Are you like anti-vax and they're like very like pro-vax and you're like, and they're like, haha, you can't get malaria anymore or something like that. Now that we're going to Southeast Asia, you can't get malaria. That was the third injection. You're immune now, buddy. I'm like, no, it's mercuryness. Bionic. Oh, the track record so far has been pretty good then, I suppose. Let the mechanism wake in renewed purity. Pascal enters sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops. No! His fingers fly over the command rooms, entering command after command. So make an dendrite clicking, the pincers pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills the strings of symbol, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to Magos. What's happening then? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted the cogitator begins to emit a spark. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. I mean, you know what? Bear, I'm gonna... There's always that, you know... now, I don't know how any of you guys look like, but I did start thinking about this, like, crazy hot scale, because at some point you have, like, you know, somebody who gives you like medicine when you need it, but in a fun way. That is like a good story. And then you have like the kind of crazy where it's like, oh, she stole the gun from a cop and thinks that's funny. You know, like it could be worse. Distract me being away. It gives you a sandwich first. Deliverance style of medicine. Everyone stole a taste from a cop. Oh, shocked. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, if you can't, if they don't take it back immediately, you're the first probably they're gonna test on, right? As servants break off the pair, something bursts in frantic pleading. Scal Morphic rates out. The massive errors of warp sextant's calculations destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engines cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. And when later the Magos continues sternly. Perhaps an alternate rising protocol, emergency launch an auxiliary coil. Tech priests bend over the cargo carrier, but something in its pose and movements reveal its desperation. The other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbol. The monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in its ritual to notice. Read this. Stab, stab. Machine spirit, can you hear me? All the servants creaks, quietly join sound that is drowned out by the Binharic hymns and tapping command runes. Ping, ping, injury rescue query. Use as power scrap. The rogue commands you rid us of your malady and submit to my will. Your lordship addressing the machine spirit in such a brusque manner is categorically unacceptable. Even in critical situations such as we now. Scal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The string frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images of regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicitly red. The tech priest balks, crackles in shock. This report is as clips and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting that warp engine is ready for translation. Pause, guys. I also report evidence indicated category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and defiance of deactivation. Oh, Captain Raver here. The crew has almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. Just received confirmation from Engineer's Halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine is up and raring to go. Yeehaw. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp, your lordship. Yeehaw. Arabash? I liked the Nomad one. In typical Paradox faction, though, they might need like a week or so to fix most of the stuff. But I like this, honestly. It's a cool thing. I want to play it more. I'm going climbing it forever, which makes me sad. My girlfriend's warmed up. That'd be a regular gym, as long as no cardio. Membership again. Oh, you got in our girlfriends. Mass. Or is this like something you never told us about throughout years and years? Creepy stalker manager. His gym. Same. Gym, different location. Wait 2 weeks after release of Stars DLC. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to buy it now, if there's like a sale or something like that, or you want to find it cheaper somewhere else, but obviously, like, it's one of those things. It's not bad. They need to fix it a bit, though. Been like a week and some. I can't believe I'm honestly flabbergasted you didn't tell us about this. You didn't tell us about a first date or anything. I'll see you yesterday. Yeah, don't know what to say. But I'm happy for you. Hope it lasts at least another week. Lord Cav speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the captain's throne. May the Emperor protect us. Goes, so life's crazy, Fred. Wouldn't work last week. Watching Obsession. Everyone has the crazy fun stuff.
Attention. Preparation procedures for all translations have been initiated.
Perfect time to get a cat. Why? Rooster attacked her. She walked in the house, grabbed her gun without a word, walked out. Just hear gunshots. That's Rooster's worry about. Understandable.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system.
It's nice how little you need to know to know that someone's American.
Subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty.
With the meats, you don't know that it's Eatis.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever.
Can't believe
was to
you're
come next.
You're complaining anyway at all. Getting free healthcare from your wife if you're American. Taking care of rooster problems. Over here, the seagulls are having nestlings and stuff like that, or whatever they're called. Like the seagulls get really aggressive when you get too close now. I got quote-unquote attacked when I went to the gym last time. Because if you've never seen like what birds do, they basically like dive down towards you. And then like scream, and then they just go up just a little bit. And you stop in the air, screech again, and then you just dive and you just go just so far that you can't punch them. And it's like pretty stressful, I gotta say, because like seagulls are, when two seagulls are doing it, they're pretty big birds, honestly. Like they're not like, you know, little sparrows or anything like that. Screeching at you and just doing that, it's pretty stressful. And a couple of the kids as well was chased here on the yard. Usually that happens for like a couple of weeks. Learn Russian. Well, you know what they say. Don't you can't you have to take that one slow, even though it does say that you have to be Russian around. I suppose. Seagulls. I saw a clip seagull try to eat a woman's eyeball. It's the two of you find more people to add to your commune, consenting / worshippers. Ox, I think the kid's called a polycule now. Made my yearly quota. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Cellular informs me that we have reached a point where we can translate real space and further the system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting for permission to begin the process. I have all my seagulls a lot in my old job. It's like, you know you're not going to get hurt, but it's pretty stressful still. I can clearly see these seagulls are agitated. They're big birds as well. Obviously, they're not no condors or you know, ostriches, but still. Village are friendly. I live in a harbor town, so we have a lot of seagulls. I had to fight them off like 3 times moving here for my food. We're out in like an outdoor serving place, and one just landed on the table, a little bit further away from the food, you know, so they wouldn't contaminate it. And it's just like, and I was like, sitting there like, what's happening? Is this seagull challenging me for my fries? For my like plate of stuff? My hamburger? And I was like sitting there, and it was like, I was trying to like intimidate me. So I was like, what's happening? I'm so much larger than a seagull. So I like had to stand up, spread out my arms, and just go like, go away, kind of. And he's went like, ah, shit. Couldn't bluff this one out, and it flew away. And my wife and her friend was like, oh, what's happening? Sure. They will definitely steal it if they can. I was very surprised that it tried to like challenge me for the food. That's why I just sat there for like a couple of seconds like, what is happening? Joink it out of your hands. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you live. When we went to Ireland last time, we went to a fish and chips shop, and the people at the shop was like, if you're not eating in here, beware the seagulls. They will steal it from your hands. And we were like, oh yeah, it's fine. Then like we got the food, and like the new person was like, okay, if you see seagulls out there, hold tight to it. So like don't eat it while they can see it, because they will steal it from your hand. It happens all the time. You were like, okay, seems to be like a recurring issue for them. We step out of the shop, and immediately two locals were like, oh, there's a lot of seagulls today. You gotta hold tight to that food. The seagulls will grab it out of your hands. And you're like, huh. It's just, okay. Like, huh. And the third person is saying like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe we should eat inside. That's for hard. A sacrifice has recovered the invitation. Covered an invitation. Previously drifting in Imperium, the Leech of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader in the Von Valencia's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, Colonel the Leech is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Harmonious Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in meeting Tom to you as well, Space Heretic Fred. I will be leaving your voidship when I arrive at Footfall, Space Heretic Fred. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale has asked me to convey this gratitude for hospitality, saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform Rogue Trader that during comprehensive system inspection rights, units discovered data clusters within the Captain's cognators that are concealed from the prying eyes, means personal cipher and a sacramental algorithm authorization. Fair, stay at it. Enjoy sleep. Unit Space Heretic Fred Von Valencia have been added to the access list and assigned the Identifier Keeper 2. Unit can access data from the Captain's cognitor, providing that he possesses the decryption key. Take the hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, Rogue Trader. We disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to docks. It wouldn't hurt to pay the Leech of visits. I am sure we will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbitrace. Leaving us, Heinrichs. Arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was IB transferred Footfall, no further. So, you know what? Hope we meet again. Interrogator of the Inquisition cell and gets to hear such words. Thank you for hospitality, Space Heretic Fred. I will not forget it. So more, anything I can do for you? Right at the moment, unlikely. Alright. Regenta, who is this Reverend Hermione? He's the head of Drusian mission. Very cool. The shed blood was washed away, the taint of our bodies. It is only right We now wash our souls, the blessing of the servants, the undying one. The Drusians, like the Bloodspun Web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Nice. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation warp into Reek space. Perilous begins issuing instruction. Massive ship appears to change with her every word. Bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and the crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one on the station knows about Lady Thor's demise, and you inherited the titles. Leads to Kara will be informed. It is required we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting personal audience with the rogue trader. We will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive at the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. Which one do you guys think we do? Incognito? Or big ceremony? Incognito. We'll do that then. It will be done. With your gracious permission, or return to your duties. B ranks, you say? Stuck in the middle with you. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. What is this then? We just got strength and tense retributions. Now it's swift slaughter. And bolt weapon experts. Dragons. 10 more armor piercing. Very cool. Heavy weapon proficiency. Nice. And lore Imperium or awareness. Yeah, she's the highest one on that one. Alright. Then she gets firearm mastery 3. Until then, in combat, all the swords attacks 20% hard to dodge. That's really cool. I guess now is actually when she's getting really good. Balloons. Is there any other kinds? No, I don't want to talk. I thought we had maybe something cool there or something. Kibbles?
Domin.
What do I know about the sacred mysteries?
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout.
Damage. No, we're not doing the heavy bolt because we don't have a heavy bolt right now. We only have the heretic one. Would be nice to have this one though, but we ain't got no heretic right now, fortunately. I don't think she's supposed to be using this one anymore. Maybe we need to find somebody else with this. She does have some agility. Or ballistic skill, I mean. Yeah. I don't know. I guess Drusus might have that one though. Oh yeah, Echo. Yeah, I mean like this game is basically like this, right? If you check the difference. Sorry, I misunderstood the question first. Owlcat games are kind of weird like this. Kingmaker, it's really good to have tanky dudes. But in both Wrath of the Righteous and Rogue Trader, the stats get so insane that it's just better to just go for damage. So if you're doing a heavy bolter one, yeah, it's great for this one. Definitely go for it. Owlbear? No. Hey Max, can I ask you a question? Where did it come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? Wait, I'm getting several reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, the telemetry shows a trail of macrobatters. Not here for the chinwag, ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your commands. On my order then. I don't have anything else to do here that we can do. Don't have any skills either that we can use. Ah, that's annoying. Well, Trying to run away. Lordship, encountering Altered Templum Calixis X17. In accordance to your orders, the Hatchpath requires send a message to the station that applies the implementation of the throne. Altered Templum responds to our overture very promptly, which is in itself extremely remarkable. Lord servants of the Messiah. This Mechanicus report that they are most aggrieved by the misfortune that's befallen the ancient relic, but they are prepared to dispatch the flagship. A learned man versus restoration architect machine. His name is Aegon Fabrus. He's ready not only to personally assist the dynasty, help teach engine all necessary rituals. In return, the Crimson Priest ask only that you visit the station and inform them of the fate of miraculous fusion reactor Riken Minoris. I will adjust my plans to include a visit to Tekbri's Altered Templum. And enter station's orbit, Lord Captain, awaiting signal from Altered Templum. You offer thanks to Messiah. Very nice. First, we should know if you can restore the implantation throne. Undoubtedly. Nice. I managed to remove the reactor from the planet. On Messiah's blessing, let us rejoice. That kind of recognizes the most favorable, transmitting proposal for corporation pacts in accordance. What do you want with it? Knowledge of the ancient is undeniable. Well, since the thing is so valuable, I'd rather keep it, honestly. Probability was calculated, but it's deemed undesirable. In greater expansion of our knowledge, architect, tech clergy, and altar prepare to perform grade 3 Benharic rites, machine spirit on your vessel. In your extremis, Aegon Fabrus, a manipulus has received the benediction of motive force. Will send to embark your ship immediately on Messiah's blessing. Lordship may be so bold as to point out that learned man possesses a rare combination of skills, and certainly proficient in the creation of blessed augments. This true boon of flagship and to you personally. All the more peculiar then that the Adeptus Mechanicus would so readily hand over one of their invaluable brethren to us. It's unlikely that such generosity is motivated solely by magnanimity. There's a launch of cargo shuttle on course for our ship. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, there is. Raising his hand, the tech priest snaps his hand closed and the sparks and motive force vanish. As if he was caught them in his fist. A corpulent man with a metal abdomen and bulky carapace. He hovers above the deck like a large crimson beetle. A mature face sits beneath the angular black cap. For serving the Adeptus Mechanicus here, Sophisticity retains surprising proportion of organic material. Then dense beard of cables and pistons.
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah in his infinite wisdom has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of sacred unguents is the spirit's breath. The rumbling of joints and rods is the beating of its heart. And the motive force is the current of its blood.
Servo Skull hovering nearby stares silently at the priest.
You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance. Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation. That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum. Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I, Genitor Extremis Eogun Febris, greet you, and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms with the gift of operation.
Confirmed. The sacrament of tech relic maintenance has been performed correctly. Protocol for exchange of sacred regalia initiated. Registering the affiliation of this blessed
Yes,
tech
without.
unit to the clergy
Nah,
of
there's
the
combat in
12
this.
Styges 8. Requesting confirmation of the unit's familiarity with the standards
You really
of
can't
the
avoid it
mechanism,
completely.
maintenance and safety in effect on this vessel.
It is my pleasure to confirm the protocol for the exchange of sacred regalia and greet my brother in ministry. The vows taken in this temple are known to me, and I promise to honor them. I request a meeting with my esteemed colleague to facilitate knowledge exchange and to discuss values.
Who's this wise man who theorized on the nature of the machine spirits? It would be interesting to read his work.
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Alter Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat who saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows. He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents, but now and then he would drop pearls of wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
Compelling display of abilities. Can you produce energy?
Excellent observation. My technical designation is manipulous. And here is the galvanic cell, the repository of the motive force. No, that will take too long. Better to give a demonstration. Observe. Questions?
Desmec drains the augmented arm nearby Technomats. Power snakes along the manipulous chrome claw in the cell. Technomats walk, stutters and rasps, and its implant goes limp. Once certain that you have seen the effect, you can sense the power back to augment and it returns to life. Intriguing, so your galvanic cell not only stores energy but also redistributes it to wherever you direct it. And you power it, seemingly, by drawing energy from other sources.
Correct! Entirely correct. How rarely do I meet such astute interlocutors among the laity. I respectfully initiate a request for an audience. I must discover what other gems of knowledge are hiding within your rich mind.
Good word, interlocutor. I don't know what it means though. B2 Servo Skull.
Nuncius is my dearest colleague. His eagerness, inquisitive mind, and ability to view a problem from a variety of angles are invaluable to our research. He is also rather loquacious himself.
Nuncius does not make a sound, directing his visor somewhere past you.
Registering a violation. The tech unit Nuncius is ignoring the request for engagement, recommending that the unit's labor be allocated to repair tasks.
Declined with gratitude and due reverence. The tech unit Nuncius is designated as a personal instrument of the quest for the divine, which confers the privilege of privacy. That includes privacy from intrusion by entities of equal standing.
Status confirmed. Rejection of request acknowledged as valid.
He's quite the gambler, all right. Maybe the cog-bellied master hears voices in his head too. I'm sure my friends from beyond their door would love to get together with them sometime.
Genitor Febris, I trust you understand how unusual it is to speak to a mere servo skull like this. Let us pray this is only a sentimental whim on your part, rather than the presence of heresy within your device.
A servo skull? As your colleague? Right. Well then, I'll take a data slate for my adjutant.
I see no colors coming from Nuncius. Is treating servo skulls like living beings some kind of sacred practice among the tech priests?
Nuncius, I welcome you aboard the vessel. Servo Skull has heard you, makes no sign of it.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying to see that you have not lost your sense of tact over the years.
What did he say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis, but to crudely summarize, he is honored by your attention and records the moment as significant.
Generator extremist, what does that mean?
It is my creed, the incontrovertible fact that has defined my existence for as long as I can recall, and I recall a great deal. I have devoted myself to the mysteries of flesh and metal, to the processes by which one joins with the other, by which they live in union, and how they die. I am intimately familiar with machines, such as the one that I restored to life. I will school the members of the priesthood on board in its litanies of maintenance and operation, and reveal the secrets of the command rooms so they may operate it themselves. The sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your
Ferrum Sanctum, Iron Sanctum.
That too is an incontrovertible fact.
Thanks. Where will we go next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end. The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixtus X-17 Cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Aeogun Febris and the unit Nuncius. I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty, including but not limited to tending to the machine spirits of the Sector Bionica, and conducting experiments in the name of knowledge. In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans, and abominable xenos alike, and the mysteries of the motive force and of sacred engineering. These fields of knowledge may also be employed to eliminate units whose views are not conducive to productive debate.
Vacation plan immediately. I don't think you really can retire. You can just become lazy, I think. Why would you do this?
It is my sacred duty to stand vigil to ensure the faithful operation of the technology I restored. Beyond that, Alter Templum Calixtus X-17 is an enclosed community. Many wisdoms can be found within its walls, but I seem to have exhausted their supply. Theory lays the foundation for exploration, but only practice can open the gates of knowledge. Nuncius and I have always been practitioners, first and foremost.
What will happen to implantation throne if I turn you? No. Welcome aboard in.
Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest.
We're going to be
colleague.
switching to Age of Wonders 4 DLC as well very soon.
Heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see, Nuncius, it is not justified in every circumstance. Rogue trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality. But of course, I did not come empty-handed. I would like to present you with this augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake, I can bestow its blessing upon you or one of your retinue, should the rogue trader will it.
He's from, yeah. MK Warrior, grappling one. Here's the hook. It's used to attack the targets with a melee weapon. They have one equipped. After the pull, user has 2 weapons equipped. They attack with both of them, but each deal 50% less damage. Either of those abilities sets both of them on cooldown. This gets reduced by 10.
Ready to serve the machine god.
What is he supposed to be good as? Plasma gun, sign axe, same. Oh yeah, you can even see the feast there. Cool. A little cool Baron von Harkonnen thing. For characters gain 60% with chance. That is a lot of scars. That's what it does. Oh, cool. Only have these. Motor Revitalizer. Medikits used to restore an ally's wounds, restores what? Increased by 3. Okay, by fellowship. It will literally just be like this. It's cool. Oh, I can't give it to the filthy mutants. That's neat. Ogren grip. The user can equip 2-handed melee weapons in this hand, including staves and rock saws. That is pretty neat. There's minus 50% less damage. I can perform only basic attacks with 2-handed weapons in this hand. User suffers a trauma. Only does not malfunction, but the user's maximum hit chance reduced by 5%. The grappling as well. Honestly, I don't feel like we have a lot of good augments just yet. What are these 5% more damage to each ally still in combat within, or each ally still in combat within a 3-cell radius? How about these minus 10% less damage at the start of this turn? There are no ally characters in the line of sight. Very neat. I like that you can see all these things. Nice. Well, when we get some cool... Maybe space heretic.
The world trembles
As Heinrichs
beneath my feet.
came aboard the Fortress of Evil for one last time, he had to admit the signs that were all there. Right. We are now switching games. We're now switching games, and we will see where it all takes us. Bum 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 bum. Yes, that is right now, yeah. Tuesday 16th, 1500 hours. Very, very cool. Okay. So we'll be doing some very fancy Secret of the Archmages now, which is out like in a little bit. Oh shit, there's a Rogue Trader patch as well. All right, well, never mind. We are gonna check out Age of Wonders. The new DLC is out. I think like right now, is this? Yeah, right now. Very cool. So check it out. See what's happening, shall we? Shall we? Oh, we. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. This one is sponsored by Paradox as well. Usually we play this game anyway, but today it's also sponsored by Paradox. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I actually got to go and check out this the company as well, which is really cool. So I'm very hyped for this one. I think we're going to play this one today and tomorrow. Track, how you doing? It's a good game. It is a really, really good game. I don't know how many hours I have in it actually, but I do have quite a bit of hours in this. Let's see. I have, oh well, 286. That's still pretty decent. Owl people. Obviously, we're doing a new one. One of the new story realms. There's 3 new story realms now. Ashun Pits, Burrow's Den, Evermore. Big Burrow's Den. Upon the Fey Guide Dornosk. You venture Fey Realm Duatha, rescue Handbringer, The Dwight thing. We take hard, why not? The Burrowed Realm. In burrows dug beneath the hilly landscape. We have warped seasons. Each season, land is terraformed, different climates. And finally someone. So Hambringer is actually like a character that was in the old games. And he was also a insert for one of the writers. So he's a very special character actually. He's for camp infestations. Shrouded Isles. A new shrouded map layer is added to the realm. This layer contains shrouded isles and breached isles. Various portals can be found on the surface underground, which leads to the isles. To arrive the realm without Throne City, only with a starting army. Oof, peaceful lands. The realm features most benevolent spirits and creatures. That's gonna be cool.
Your journey starts here.
New owls. Pretty cool. Oh, look at them. All my old dudes are gone. Oh no, I had to restart my Pantheon. No. Level 96. Okay, cool. They were there. No! Vampire Sword is very cool. I like them a ton. But we will be doing owls because they are a hoot.
What is your people's form?
Arcane Focus magic attacks deal 15% more damage. Cannot be flanks unless the unit is distracted. Be zone control sized adjacent. Vampire could make vampire owls, yeah.
Culture?
They also switched out how reavers work. So now it is either Imperial or Federates. And look at the little legs. Little chibi elves. But I want to do something for magic. Either we do Mystic, Dark. Yeah, because there's a lot of all new tomes actually help out with like Dark and things like this. Nomads are always very cool though. I think we'll do Dark. Cult of Death. Maybe it's Mystic. If we do have the magic attacks do more. Maybe let's do Magic Primal. More nomads, they're very strong and very cool. Dang, now I don't know what I want to do anymore. Always enjoy the industrial ones, but they're not going to do a lot of magic. Dark has decent mages as well, if I remember correctly. Same with Mystic probably has the best mages, right? Everybody has some mages though. You can always get some. I think we'll do Dark. Capture here to control 3 cities through hostage diplomacy. Let's try that out. Probably lose now. You have owls riding dinosaurs. I don't know if I have that unlocked actually, but maybe. Yeah, there's another mage there.
What defines their society?
All units gain attunement mana addicts. Almost mana resource nodes grant plus 10 city stability. Start with extra battle mage units, support units. Summoning spells. Full personality could be nice. Keep some knowledge, maybe. Fucking new tome grants 100 relation with all empires. Isn't that kind of crazy? Click that link, check it out. I always like talented collectors though. Combat spells. Banner skill from the tome costs 60% less knowledge. That does sound pretty nice. Yes. Let's do that knowledge, I suppose. Just gifted casters more spells. Yes, more spells.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Got a couple of new ones. Tome of the Sprites. Summon Sprites. Captivating Lights. Catnap. Our friendly army loses all the movement points. Heals by 1 point per movements. I'm here. How you been, dude? Fey Bonds. Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust ability. Also got this one. Gluttony. Summon Gluttonous Imp. Demonic Hunger. Oh, yeah, we could do a really cool demonic here. Yeah. Getting a non-combat summon enemy units. Gain a permanent stack of cords. That's pretty nice. Jaws. We did a lot of stuff with like the demonic stuff. We can really lean into that as well more now. Duration. All negative status effects are gone. Pure Pylon. Our X cast Magic Shield. That's pretty nice. City Wards. There's a base chance of becoming pacified. Mage Armor. What else now? Is this new Chaos? Should we do Chaos instead? I was thinking of doing like super magic here.
What is their origin culture?
So Warlord start. The Secret of the Archmages though, I kind of like want to do the more fun stuff.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I think we'll go with this just for the sake of it. We don't need to do the... I know some of the stuff is super duper bonkers always, but if we just do like the optimal stuff all the time, it gets a little bit weird. What is
your ruler's origin?
I'll probably do Chaos and Warlord next one. So in the Secret of the Archmage, I do feel like we need to do like Wizard Kings.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah. Owls. I'll do this one. Looks grumpy. I had the dinosaur unlocked, unfortunately. Oh, do nice. It's probably fine like this. Hairstyle. Very cool. This cape is fine as well, I think. I don't need a helmet, I think. It looks funny as it is. I didn't even realize they had a beard. Elementalist is just pure damage, yeah. I hate Evans. Yeah. Which one is best now though? Elementalist, Ritualist? Never enjoyed Warlock, I think. Maybe we should have done Mystic instead.
What is their origin culture?
You shouldn't be allowed near anything. I'd make 60 Vario a lot of the time. Fantastic. Yeah, I always disliked Warlock. I haven't done Mystic in a while, actually. Let's go with this instead.
What defines their society? What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Do Elementalist. A cute one. Yeah, cool. Let's go with this.
Your journey begins.
First name. Owly birds. It's like Albedo. No, that's a girl's name. Yule. Periuve. Which means it's a name for eagle owl. Which this one technically isn't though. Uwe is pretty good. Go it down. Also learned something that if you play the story realms, because I was like, dang, hard is so much harder than some brutal maps. And I learned this when I visited the studio that if you play on hard, it's literally like brutal deluxe on some of them because it's just like brutal, but they just don't type brutal. So it's just with everything hard, essentially. Fun facts. Let's do onwards then. Go for this one. I'll probably die on this one then since I haven't played this in Abyss. As is customary.
Umbral War raged on, exhausting Mage Haven's Godia and their allies. Other forces, both forgotten and new, stirred in the shadows, silently exploiting this opportunity to challenge the established balance of power. Chief among those rising forces were the Mistwalkers, servants of the Duathidae, who were dreaded for their raids, called the Toll of Seasons, throughout the Astral Sea. The Mistwalkers had become more active than ever before, dragging the populations of entire worlds to their fey realm of Duatha. And unlike in the past, they no longer...
No, I got to...
Instead, establishing permanent presences, watching over the spreading mists. Rumors of Godia, captured and turned by the Fey Lords to carry out their sinister orders, were whispered in fear, even in the untouchable towers of Mage Haven.
I went to I went to their office a couple of weeks ago, and they literally said that it's the same modifiers as Brutal would have for the story realm sometimes. So it's just if there's only hard for the story realms, that is Brutal essentially. Spout turns out infinite HP. Jeez, it also gives the end boss infinite HP.
In the wake of these rumors, a solitary sprite called Dornusk emerged from Duatha, searching the worlds within for a god-ear who would answer his plea for help. For the legendary adventurer and storyteller, Hambinger, had fallen victim to the toll of seasons and been brought before the Duatha Day for judgment. Trust was scarce for the words of a Fae in these times of fear, and Dornusk had to rely on his elusive Fae magic to escape the anger of many a wizard who would try to capture or kill him.
Yeah, Hambringer is
The sprite found a bold god-ear willing to venture into the Fae realm and rescue Hambinger. So they took a deep breath, strode into a Fae fissure, and plunged into the mists of Duatha.
Hambringer is self-insert from one of the authors called like Al Bingham or something. Very cool. Got magic shield, astral divination. No time to sleep, no time to peep. Make haste, master wizard, don't waste your breath. Deep in Duatha, the slow finds death. The words sputter from Dornusk's mouth like water from a fountain. Anxiously fluttering up and down, little sprite waits a reaction. You mustn't stay in the mist. They see, they find, they twist. Our lords, they love to play. We are the pawns they must obey. You gain a spellbreaker. Elemental spirits, snow spirits. Get down. Swift, master wizard, to the shelter. Go, go, go. Dornusk's friends dwell near the cozy burrow. While Dornusk, through movement and gestures, continues to hurry you along, he tells you about the friends waiting ahead. Polari, Fur Feather, Clawtail, Snout, Beak Paw, Duanot's oldest dream they come. It brought her joy, she gave them names. Oh, nasty things did the Fae woe betide, remaining Polari in the caverns hide. They do not grudge, they do not judge. Liz Sprite ends his speech. Polari welcomes all in the comfy halls. Mage armor this then. Guess we're just getting up there then. Rounds. I mean, it's pretty cool seeing like an entire studio just not doing side parts or anything like that. They just like everyone's just focused on this game. It's not a humongous studio, so it's just no wonder they can, keep pushing out good DLCs. Oh, spring! Dornusk begins to chant while mushrooms and moss sprout in large patches. The wind that touched the barren stone, new life you bring, you sprang, you sprung, tickled my tongue, then like a bee stung, flung you poisonous dung, while the birds sung, the morning still young, the sprites giggles blissfully looping the loop. The seasons they fly, Dornusk explains, still chuckling, oh Duatha, winter is always nigh. The warp seasons happening is acting on this realm, terraforming the map and impacting units and provinces with varying global effects per season. We must learn to adapt its ever-shifting realm. So mad. Niche. Anything other than the monotone voices. Enter the large cavern, the supposed Polari hideouts. The mists briefly clear, revealing a terrible scene. A ravaged and cave-in, the burrows of the Polari smolder in the dim darkness. Pale figures patrol the pathways. Rounding up the surviving Polari and forcing them into cages like animals. At the heart of the gutted hideouts, a crude encampment had been raised, adorned with the skull of a stag, dreaded symbol of mist walkers and their scourges. Moments later, the area becomes shrouded again, but they have seen enough. The mist walkers have arrived here first. Uwe Spellmaker receives 80 knowledge. Shaken by the destruction of the hideouts, Gornosk sobs while his skin and wings begin to change color. Poor friend, here it ends. He whines, growing increasingly purple. Gornosk fail, now the pale ones will take us, break us. No! He suddenly calls out with renewed fervor, and his eyes flash up like ghost lights. We take them, break them, strangle their throats, mangle their coats, sinew and bone stashed below the stone. Gornosk's voice sharpens like a cold wind piercing through the shelter's cracks. Vile walkers will kneel, peel, squeal, weep their ordeal. Reading this area transformation, Gornosk is determined to take on Mistwalkers and liberate the Polari friends. It is the only way forward. You got an unhinged heretic fed dialogue. This happens all the time. Oh, praise be the seasons, explains Primal Darter with a great elation. We were sure as chucks that we'd end up as Feylords do, thanks you stranger. Me and my kin are ever at your service, and deeply grateful liberator Primal Darter joins the fight to rescue her brethren. Very cool. That's a couple of tier 3 dudes. Should we go and grab the rest of them first? Probably that is the actual clever choice to do. Mana structures. There's nothing really we need there. Fire should be good versus them, right? There are barbarians. We can always wait for the last second as well to see what we actually need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Through the cycle, it could be pretty rough. I wonder if we just auto-combat it. Will we be safe? Yeah, super duper safe. Jesus. Then we got some of these dudes as well. Some Astral Knights. It's a badger. We get some more of these dudes. No. Oh, wow. How many times got wrongfully accused of heresy? Who got accused of heresy wrongfully? Yeah, these are safe. I mean, we could fight them just for the sake of it, but at a certain point, it's very, very safe. This should be the last dude as well. Oh, Titus. I was thinking like, oh, maybe they just mean that it's supposed to be apostasy instead. Oh, look at that. Some anvil guard with a howling Polari. That's grace. We've got an extra army. That's great. And these dudes are Mistwalkers. They are really bad versus Blights. I don't think we can make any Blights damage. Good old normal status resistances otherwise. The pulse thing is probably surpassed. Well, I mean, like, the pulse thing is more like, haha, isn't that cool? More than anything else. Okay, maybe I waited too long for this then. Well, I do enjoy fire, so maybe that's going to be good then. Maybe let's do ice. This is not ice at all, this is just normal damage. Well, I'll do lightning then. What happens now that I've run out of money? A loss. See long line of fighting captives climbing the winding stairways hewn into an ancient rock formation. As they reach the last plateau, the Mistwalker force their victims to enter a mist-flooded basin. Once the last captives enter the mists of dark, a song swells. Stonecar effigies to the four Duathe rise to the column from the ground once they took it above, till they tower above all. O cunning region, the Witherbloom's throne, leader of the Mistwalkers calls out, render judgment upon unwilling offering. Doomed to live. As the effigies of Duathe light up, the ominous voices pronounce single word. Worthy from the mouth of each effigy, a stream of butterfly emerges, coalescing into a colourful swarm encircling the basin. The mists therein begin to waft more violently, like seething lava. The muffled gasps and screams can be heard, and last, the butterflies disperse, and the figures inside the mist begin to move again, tottering. Yet as the first captive steps outside the basin, you shudder. For they are no longer captives, they become mistwalkers. Suddenly, the transformed captives join ranks of the mistwalkers. From the mist falls, they march out, ready to spread fear. Oh. Was it too late or was? Oh, there's got more dudes. Oh, nice. Them getting an extra army was not a good thing, especially not with a horned god. I should have taken fire instead. Oh. Well, I was too late. Let's see how we do this then. It's very likely they will just crush us in the first engagement as well, because they are just damn much stronger. Yeah, they all have no morale at all. Definitely could be better. Down for shields. Those dudes were tier 4, right? Missed, very nice. Disengaging shots. Blowgun. Good. That's fine, I guess. I like the animations with those things. That's pretty cool. Tangled and everything. Still managed to move though. Not great having to deal with those things though. Seven. That magic? Yeah, a little bit. Bit different fighting, but it's very cool. It's a very long series, like very old series. It started out like as 2 years after Heroes of Might and Magic or something. It's in 99, I want to say. 98. See for months. Yeah. I didn't have to skip out on TwitchCon though. That was just something I wasn't going to go to anyway. This was a great trip though. Would go again. Everyone's running away. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is restarts. I was gonna go back a couple of turns because we waited too long. This is a new type of round where you don't start with city or anything like this. So what happened was that we just took a little bit too long. And then nobody has any morale. And you're dead. Which I didn't know from the get-go. So they all started with like the bare minimum. Which was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Nice name for a girl. Would theirs be called Tree Bucket a loss? There's worms. This is a bit more fair. So Olden Era has like the problem where you basically like gear up a lot, and then if you win the first fight, you're probably gonna win the last ones as well. So it's just one of those things that you need to practice on gearing up better in that one. But in this one, yeah, it's better. Tactics matter a bit more. But Here's a Might and Magic will probably be really good later on, but right now this is just a fantastic game. It has a lot of support as well. It's got a lot of work on it. Basically all of the DLC is worth getting, I think. Urge. Not turn-based. They're all like this. I didn't play 3, but all of them are like this. You know, you have a map like in Total War. And then you have a turn-based one over here. Played 1 and 2, never 3, but I assume they're all like roughly the same. Series. Possible. Over here, shoot, bam. Yeah, I got that. For hours. Yeah, whenever I'm awake that long, I realize that I get really sleepy from not sleeping. Would have thunk, right? Get this dude. Bit mist everywhere, making me miss stuff, I think. Also defense here. Odin. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. Mist, very cool. Okay, we don't seem to be losing anything though. The Hat Man. Speed up here a little bit. My bear riders. That one. Need to run up here for them. Oh, they actually managed to hit all that. That is crazy. I did not expect that to happen at all. Not in a gazillion years. Even a gorillion years. This is gonna run back. I do not want them to lose. And by lose, I mean die horrifically. Yeah. Why -5 morale? More resistances there. Go for it. Do them then. 5% is so bad. Oh, actually hits. Jeez. That was pretty cool. 5% hit there as well. Wow. That's like anti-X-con, getting anti-X-con basically. Well, the bear ain't doing well, but it's not dead. Okay, 3 turns this time around. Two turns. I have to do this one then. I guess so. Oh, I can't. Okay. Cool new type of thing now. Let's take the fire chaining evocation then this time around as well. Wow, okay. Because everybody's scared again. Because we lost all our... Put our monies. I'm guessing that's why. It's the hat, man. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. We outnumber them quite a bit, so hopefully they won't run away straight away. Stunning flash. Didn't do too much. Honestly, doing the storm, like electrical stuff with everybody in Mystic versus the dudes who clearly are or seem to be resistant towards that is, I mean, the greatest thing to do. Say now in hindsight. Them up. Let's see if everyone dies. Yeah, oh, everyone's now routing. Well, maybe I didn't taking too much time to do this one. That could be a factor in this. Yeah, I literally can't move anyone. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I guess we need to go back a little bit more then. And streamline the goddamn murdering a little bit more. So I don't think you can capture all those dudes before doing this fights. Ah. I don't think you can. Not allowed. Maybe we should just kill these dudes straight away though, and then go and grab everything else. Maybe it's one army to each place. Like, not care about that dude at all. Maybe I'll just do it like this. See how it goes. This sprite becomes something else later. Yeah, evolves into fairies and these. See, we can do this without anyone dying, maybe. Now that we actually do have some we should just play it safe and good and try that for once. And get over here, I think. Maybe one of them can shoot. Persisted. Get blinded, buddies. What's your guys' favorite run of Age of Wonders you ever done? I have to heal these dudes quite a bit if we can. Star Purge. Nice. See if we can kill him. Game's my own. I can just watch other people playing. Fair. Like the dwarves saw the front line. Magic is solid, no real weakness. Boring, I know. I really like the underground industrial dudes as well. You should do underground industrial orcs because they look cooler, like the Urukai. Like the Urukai. There, you actually managed down. That was crazy. I did not think they would. I don't know if they're gonna manage here. They are kind of dead there. They also have steadfast, right? Yeah, steadfast. At least we triggered the steadfast now. Stunning flash. Persisted Orvis. Bastards. You can do it. 5%. Well, did work the other times. I was gonna say. Everline, how you doing? Doing well? Did he just get steadfast there? Did he just trigger? I don't know if we can move this dude out. No. Their shield wall says he's unkillable. Unkillable. I don't think we can do that much better than Order Assault or Auto Battle. Yeah, we're not doing better than the auto battle, but it's what it is. Can I shoot anywhere? Astral Blades. Let me burn Libis. Yeah, I lost roughly the same, I think. It's freedom stuff. Friendly hero, you are our savior, he calls out, shaking his own hands in uncontrollable joy. The pale ones do us ill. See, poor Maple here got his paw scratched, the sunshine fur got all squeezed. She was stuffed into that awful cage. Then all the others. Mole peeks at the scene of destruction. Wookie turns his head back, smiling. A rescue must be celebrated. He concludes with irritating elation. Do you fancy some honey brew and blackberry pies? Say nothing, baffled by the question. In this moment, Dawndusk joins the conversation. He is back to his happy self again, scurrying and chattering. A feast is good, he says, but not so soon. How could you feast without cup or spoon? A new shelter is needed, sturdy and tall. To work, quick, quick. Then we dance at nightfall. Nosk the mole calls out excitements. Come, let me cuddle your cheeks, you little snugglebug. With an extensive hug, he continues. You're right, my friend. We cannot live in this rubble. We must reach the surface. The pale ones have concealed a path upwards. Their magic is lifted. Great hero, the mole explains. Turning back to you, we will shape a new home. Your designs. This city is your honor. How should we adorn it? With quartz and gemstones from Barrows Deep. Imperium. It's money. I'm making money now? Nice. Very nice. Start building stuff then. Like maybe a storehouse. Of gold over here though. So occupy everything's got them occupied. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind. Let's take here then, because here there is pasture as well. Yes, I don't need to actually go and collect these. Master Hero, word of your heroic arrival spreads quickly after Galarian return to their burrows, heaves the poor blooded creature. But there must found a refuge besiege, I tell you. Oh woe, the sinister disciples of the dark Fey Lord are now after a valiant leader. Mr. Hambringer, the vengeance. For he, after freeing himself most dashingly from their clutches, become the champion of our struggles. With Mr. Hambringer's tactics, we have mounted a dashing insurgency against the vile disciples. The tide is turning fast, and mistwalkers are at our door. Must help us, oh please. When Ham has come, Duatha lands, the Fey Lords him did bind. They shackled him, brought to trial, the mocker in mind, and yeah, behold, today I wished. Oh, hold on. Nuclear alarm. Yeah, that is 100% what happens. Look at that. It's like, not on the carpet. I will accept this. I will save Hambringer. Lolborough, Clawforge, Opplingberg, Hooftop, Tunnel Watch. Yeah, Shrouded Island as well. Cool beans. Another lair. What are you then? You are a wild speaker. Alright, we didn't have that dude there, yes. I like this cursed fairylands. It's kind of cool. Shrine would probably be good. Honestly, library, very nice. Now we can also start making our own dudes, which I completely forgot. Like an arcane guard. Spell breaker. It's nice that you can actually see these dudes as well straight away. Mage armor finally. City wards. Targets own city or non-hostile free city. Gains 10 plus stability. Fortification health. Free city's own whispering stone. Gain 10 plus 2 allegiance points as well. Name status is removed. Removed status effect is positive counters. The unit can gain a stack of its city wards then. Free city stone. Ancient Watergrass 5 knowledge for each tier they have when next to city. Enchantment and transformation spells cost minus 25 mana. Thing. Can let these dudes go. Or we kill them. We get some evil stuff for that though. Let them go, it's fine. I really forgot what the astral echoes are. Need to collect them, that's what I remember. Excavator's abode. Yes, I need that. granary later on as well, as soon as I get another... everything. We'll get there eventually. Apparently I had like a bunch of this that I'm not 100% using. We'll be good guys in the fairy realm. We'll be the good guy mystic owls, like Merlin when he gets transformed in Sword in the Stone, right? What's the English name for it? Enchantments. What is... Arcane guards. Yes, the plaza is something we need, I think. We're gaining a lot of money and everything like that. I could just go really ham on a bunch of stuff like this. Like this one, for example, is getting in more and more. Need to kill a bunch of stuff as well for us, I suppose. I could have waited another turn for that one. Easy peasy. While the heat of summer bedazzles your thoughts, and your eyes perceive visions of macabre scene. You see long lines of fighting captives climbing the winding stairway hewn of the ancient rock formation. As they reach the last plateau, the Mistwalker force their victims to enter a mist-flooded basin. Oh wait, it's this one again. I guess we'll try to get to some of those then. Take this dude. Yeah, pretty easy here. Stone sword. Is that what it's actually called? I don't think so. A Pegasus. Fantastic. Joyous occasion, everyone. This one's a veteran now. Jeez. Server speeding this one up a little bit too much, maybe. Maybe I do need some stuff to make them happier, like a tavern. I'll get that very soon. Beginning of summer. Another one for city wards. I really like that they've added so many tomes. I think that's really, really cool. New research. Abjure violence has a base 120 chance of becoming pacified with 1 turn. Chance decreased based on target's lost hit points. Abjure glyphs. Battle shields gaining precognition when in total hit points with 60 or 30. That's neat. Do have a Pegasus mount, which is better. It's also flying. Robe of resistance. Boots of freedom. Weakening ring. At the end of the turn, inflict weaken to adjacent enemies. That's decent until we find somebody who's actually melee. 9% chance of inflicting sunder defense for 3 turns. Also very nice. Astral commands, because I don't get those very often. These friendly units gain 2 resistances. Base attack is 2 more lightning. Yeah, let's grab that one. Let's do this. Let's jump up there maybe. A vendor? Yes. Their troops approach the band of mercenaries. This is a kitty cats. Roman kitty cats. You know what? You can leave if you want to. We were hired by a rich merchant to look after the gold vein. We expect to protect it from roaming scoundrels, not against full-fledged assaults. Please accept our surrender. Right. Bye. It's a land shark. Fractured worm. It looks cool though. These little legs. $30 combat casting points. That is pretty neat. We don't need it yet, though. We don't really need anything right now. Well, those things that just make everything cost a little bit less. It's pretty nice. Can't lie. Spring games. Well, we are doing a story realm on the hardest difficulty we can, so that is basically what happens. I do Flaming Ice Dragon. Hope you're a good one. You're leveled up. Slippery. Swift. No, let's do this one. Oh, you know what? Experience for everything. Pretty nice, but I'll just guess... Sniper shots. You can have this. Class of heroes so far, which are you most used? Probably champions. I like just having a melee dude. Wizards are really strong as well and very fun, but I don't know. I just enjoy You know, things like that. Big man with axe look cool. Okay, it's a safe battle though. I mean, we could fight the fractured worm to see how it looks. Thinky flower. Morning sprites will evolve later on. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy the dudes who level up to become other things. I think that's cool. We need to redo this goddamn army though. Have some melee dudes in it. Which ones do you guys like the most? Wizard Kings are really cool though. I do, all of them are pretty cool. Balls and companions battle. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I like the warrior. Just like the plain warrior that goes up and bonks people. Region. It's pretty nice. I think killing that thing would probably be the best thing to do. Probably should have healed our wizard king. Death Knights are pretty cool as well because it sounds cool. Slayer's sword I enjoy though. Conjure animals. I guess we should just keep on going with more of my pantheon, like Dragon Lords myself. And their Warriors, Rangers with occasional caster. Yeah. Dragons are pretty cool. Eldritch stuff. No, vampires I've been reading. Those I really like. I haven't played those a ton though. Those are really cool. one. I think all of them are pretty good in their own way, honestly. It's always nice when you can have like super advanced summoners stuff, and that's just as fun as like the cool warrior, basically. Yes, I like that a ton. Should strengthen these dudes first. Times. Oh no, the summoned worms. Okay. Well, they lose Arcane Guard, but at least we got to see that thing. Well, that Wayfarer. To see at my feet is my body, which would not bear the hardship of my imprisonment, but now my eternal soul is free. Your action have brought peace to this unfortunate angel. Allow me to bestow on your parting gifts. Lesser light spirits. Lesser light spirits. Need to make the tavern so that they will be happier. Otherwise, I am not looking too well. But we're moving forward in everything, so it's all cool. Oh. Glyphs. Curse reveal. Explore attunements. Attunement Starblaze, which now increase damage dealt when spells are cast. Okay, cool. Grab that one. Oh, 900. Very nice. Yeah, there's no way we're taking both of these dudes. It's twice the power of me. That ain't happening. Not for a bit. Maybe they will simply show up though. I'm not seeing a lot of dudes here. Exploring is usually not great. Something I do not recommend all the time. Dang, we've almost been at it for 2 hours already. Very fast. Playing this game. Okay, now it's only those dudes though. You might be able to do this one though. Scourge of Summer, you say? Retry that one then. Team Dirt Man for half an hour now. Thanks for some annual intrusion. You're welcome. Gotta keep a little dirt on your pillow for the Dirt Man, so he won't take you down. Bunny Primal Chargers. Well, someone really likes that, I can tell you. Definitely need more frontliners. Definitely. I think I should have done that. It's fine though. Scourge of Summer. Mythic units. Wow, insanity. Almost dead. It's insane. And killing each other. I'm going back, making a stronger armor for this, I think. That's great. No more clinging mists for you, buddy boy. Misclicked that actually. Want to check here. It was weak to fire and I had a fire spell. I was like, I'll probably use that. Smart. So, one to use for intro. It's American Psycho X Berserk 1 hour version is what it's called. How did we get rid of the clinging mists? Who was it that had that one? This one. Star Purge, Spellbreakers. We'll go here, so I'm standing right next to both of these dudes. How well Guts fits into the walk scene with the headphones. Yeah, they've done it really well. Thank you. Retaliation could be gnarly. We're just gonna try to see if we can do anything about that one first. Blinded by everyone. On miss. Oh, it's only on miss now. Okay, I did not do this one better either. Early on, it's so bad to lose these. Dominator, you say? We're already elites. I think we'll have light spirit later. Blinded. See what we can do. Some light insanity. Thank you, Onks. DLC so far. I really like honestly, I really enjoy that there's so many tomes. Six tomes is yeah, it's a lot and it's very cool. Pretty sure you're real. As long as there's a little bit douse. A little bit of it. I don't require much. Quick stab at this. Yeah, that did not go well. Pre-order. Yeah. We'll just have to see if there is another season, right? Why did the weak case? Why won't you die? Oh, the light spirits died anyway? How did they die? Just the fairy survived, literally. I think we have to actually restart that one, or like there's no way we're gonna be winning this one. Absolutely none. On this difficulty, when you lose an army like that, especially two, it's just it's rough thinkum. Hero cap, you say? We'll wait for a reason. Yeah, I haven't played this in a bit, so we're not Iron Manning it right now. What a hoot! Hootenanny, hops and making noise. Home of sprites. The target friendly army lose all their movement points. Heal +1 hit points every time lost. It's pretty cool. Summon sprites. Pay bonds. Fairy dust. Or an enemy unit has base on a 20% chance of becoming distracted. Pretty cool stuff we've gotten now, right? Because now it's Tome of the Cosmos as well. It's like for everything here. Pretty cool. Avatar of the Cosmos. Can you do this? Yes. Can't press this. +1 damage to each damage channel. 1 protection each damage channel. Yes. A lot of cool stuff there as well. Gluttony. New one. Demon Gates. I remember it was called Gates, but it's pretty cool. It's just a Gluttony for Chaos. I thought there was one more for some reason. Is it Warlord as well? Check that link. Check out the DLC. Alright, it's not down. Warlord was... Oh yeah, the War Golem is... This is all from the Conquistador one. What's that one called? Reavers, right? Weaver as well, so you become spiders. Funny. We've done spiders thing. Spiders, deep in my soul. I'm going. Supreme Magic. It's just one name for it. Where's the Burning Passion one? Oh, right, it's the tier 2 one. Alright. You can get Temptresses. Which, honestly, as owls, not as sexy. Seduction, also pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. I think I went through all those because we went through Sprite here at the stars. We do sprites, some nature stuff. Be like chaos stuff is something we should do next time. Let's do the fairy stuff. Evocation is pretty nice though, getting lightning blades and all that. Ooh, evoker as well. We should try the new tomes. Tome of Sprite it is.
For the Fae, the world
I know that's a bit.
begs
No
to
one is more of a
stray
7-Up kind of person.
perplexing yet filling them with potent magic. And it is equally surprising what they do with that power. For all that you hold dear, do not take a nap in the Fae Woods. I have seen those sprites play tricks that would make the Allfather blush.
Summoning stuff. Fey Bond, Fairy Dust. Let's take Fey Bonds. Use 2 of those more dudes at least, I think. Even more. Oh. This does nothing. Yes, better drafts. It is something you need. Stone Conjurer, 15 production. Now we need Blacksmith. Okay, look. We're getting happier. See long line fighting captives. Oh yeah, this one again. What these dudes became autumn now. Okay. Your hero Uber, the Agile, stands tall before you. Alright, they want to become an elitist or something. There's a prospector. Oh, right. Just... Okay, that's really cool though. Yeah. Become an elitist if you want to. Completely fine, dude. Instantly get a lot of stuff. Your magic origin gains +2 experience for each non-magical origin unit in the same army. That assistance. If you just have like one per, be alright, tidy. Summon 3 tier 1 units. Who wants 3 tier 1 units? Could have gone down there to the cage instead while we were waiting for all this. Maybe we should make roads instead. Another gold vein. Oh, look at this. He eats it, rumbles a deep, slaughtering voice. Linar, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. What were you doing today, dude? Dude, what were you doing today? I appreciate you, buddy. Age of Wonders 4, nice. I'm also doing it. Well, hope you guys had a good time. You enjoyed some very fancy Age of Wonders. Welcome here. We were also doing Age of Wonders. I think it's Stefano for trying to do that as well. Let's go far today by kid. Chat, what should my line of retribution be? Stefano? You should just say, well, at least I don't look like one. And then you do this. Then you just leave. The kid will have no idea what to do with that. Blink away unnoticed while they bicker on. Kids will love that. Like when you're sitting there with some kid and it's like you just ask them like, so what do you work with? And they're like, I'm in school. And you're like, okay, does it pay well? And they're like, no, it doesn't pay anything. Like, what can you become then after? Like, is there like career options after that or what? And they're like, no, yeah, I'm a student. I can become anything I want later on. I'm like, okay, well, that sounds pretty cool. What kind of car do you drive? Talk to them like you're a businessman, and they're also a businessman. I would say kids love that. They get incredibly baffled by it. It's 3 different words for farce combined. Unfortunately, English language very limited ways of flatulence. You know how it is. It's you know, the Inuits have 1,000 words for snow. People in deserts probably have 1,000 words for sand as well, and different types of sand. And Danes obviously just have 1,000 words for farts. Burnt twice in one day by a child and this childish streamer. We have fun. Or gold. Mana and production, yes. Wait, I need more academies. I need a research post to be able to make this. Oh yeah? Ain't no goddamn research post around here. You dirty dog, Hootenanny. Dirty dog is such a good insult. You dirty dog! Oh. Using magic, we can just have them dead. But I kind of want to have like the small amounts of experience I get from killing these undead dudes. After the battle, a radiant flash binds you, leaving behind an angelic figure bound in the chains. An angel lifts its face and speaks with a trembling voice. At last, the Archaons have heard my prayers. I implore you to free me from these bonds. I was imprisoned and left to be guarded by those you defeated, destined to be sacrificed. My body no longer has the strength to fight. Voice still holds. Free me and I will be your herald. Alright. You gain a cursed ogre. That is pretty cool, yes. But yeah, sure thing. I don't know. It's kid. It's based in Pausville. It's like a shard. Calling somebody a shard. Damage spell and debuffs in combo now apply Sunder resistance to the targets. That's pretty nice. Healing spells in combo now apply Bolts resistance. Meeting hard-pressed Clawforge. Well, inspect them. Give Whispering Stone. Boost allegiance. Should be the best of friends, probably.
You have found a friendly, free city.
And pass me board expansion, please. So I would have this DLC. Nice. Sometimes you say this will be a problem for tomorrow, Garling. It's not good. But sometimes you say this will be a problem for tomorrow, Garling, and it is good. It's a lot of phoenixes. That is very, very difficult. I'm gonna just have to roll with that. Now we're still on... Square one on that one. Get emotional damage. That's fair. My promise for tomorrow, Garling. Only pay him minimum wage, but he's very effective. Understandable. Some dudes haven't paid them yet. So cheap, they haven't noticed for months. Lightning strikes it is. %, targets defense, but it needs affecting miasma. Let's do pure damage. It's pretty cool. I am insanely poor constantly. I'm simply waiting 3 turns for this one, I think. We're waiting for too long. Gonna have to go here and just try it out. We are healed up anyway. The most parts. More money than it's fair. It's like when people start working out and they can't do a push-up yet, so you just tell them just do a push-up instead. Easy. Same thing, people say they're tired, they don't have enough time to sleep. You tell them sleep faster if you don't have more time. Easy. Life is easy, you're just stupid. Bet twice, how you doing? New motto. It's from a Simpsons skit where he's like, he's one of those life coaches in the 90s where they make fun of it. So it's like, see this boat? Looks luxurious. Smells like cat piss. See this suit? Someone died in it. Life's easy. You suck or something. You're just stupid. It says something like that. It's just the greatest. Basically scamming himself through life. We'll wait for that. Well, we wait for the other two dudes. No. I'll just say yes to that one, because last time everyone died to the goddamn horrific thing. Forgot about things. See? Owl people. They're hoots. What can I say? Do you guys know that an owl's feathers absorb sounds? So they like make less noise basically by moving. So if quietness was loudness, owls would be the loudest animals on the planet. And that's really cool. Leader's chosen. Aftermath. Recent confines of Lolborough. Koronus darts off forward towards an open underground square where many figures huddle around a steaming pot. In the midst of the gathering, Hambringer looks up with a warm smile. Koronus, back so soon, are we? How is it that you bring Ham beams with a pride upon seeing you? By the old father, what a capital fellow over there. My fine business this is becoming. I feel luck to be squarely on our side. Surely, Malena smiles in a decent slumber. Don't ask you, little rascal. I knew you'd pull through, chimes Ham. Come on, come join us for tea as we introduce ourselves and discuss battle plans. Nice. Get some knowledge. Is that the soundproof rooms? Yes, with owls. Owl carcasses. It's bigness. Blue waves would be... Well, am I gonna have wheels? I mean, hell, I'm trying to put the pillows on my headphones. Oh, right, the air things, yeah. Match noise. Glance off. Scans for the pensive moment. Huh, why does Binger do anything, really? These Pillari are good folk, excellent folk even, puffs Hambringer. They remind me much of my own people, you know. For they enjoy a good meal, tell a good tale, and my, do they know the plight of extinction. Ham's face grows dark for a space. And many people went missing, so I went looking, that's all, but no luck could have ever saved me from the Duatari. Well, no luck but Melina. Ham looks up with a sly, wrinkly frown. The thing about luck is one should never expect it. Now, come have some tea and introduce yourselves. After many bustling introductions and tea and biscuits and the occasional seconds, Hambringer finally rises to speak. I say our primary point of attention must be the mist falls atop the Burrow Downs. God damn it. Indeed, there are many like it, but this one is mine, continues Ham. To which the Mistwalkers bring their prisoners and try them in their abominable court of mockery. But as we all know, the Mist Falls is far older than they do today themselves, and therefore it still remains a power through the Society can channel their magics. This, I submit to you, is the crux of my plan. We must acquire the entire Mist Falls, urged Hambringer.
To cast a spell, Melina, make the managers do it day for the realm. And you, Uwe? The right hero for the job. What do you say? After, how you doing? We'll claim Mistfalls. Yeah. We can do 50% more damage. That seems cool. Oh, the voices that I ran into Fancy Race sounded like that I would murder them all. No, they would be charming and give you too much tea, and you'd be like, I don't like tea, and they're like, ah, this one is good, and you'll be like, I don't know about that one. I actually feel like maybe you should just calm down there, sir. They're like, meh, meh, meh. Just give you more tea. I don't know why that made me chuckle, but you know. Zero, hello. They're only spurring him on. Prune the shrubs. Let's go right carefully. Harvest. Yeah, lose 11. One population. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mirror fields. Armory. Granary. Wizard Tower. I think we always need a market though. No, bathhouse, obviously. Funny gang, not survive attempts. Aren't a lot of whispering stones around. Oh, right, over here. Or whispering stones. Go for these dudes, because they apparently like me already quite a bit. Humble sunrise. Inspect the reverend city of sunrise. Right. Good news. Diplomacy. Bum 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 bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Good, I love you. It's better. Ox, say hi, buddy. Amadeus, how you doing? Cosa. Two more turns for Ares. Could explore this one, but I'm fairly sure I will die if I try. Right now, at least, we're very hurts. Spellbreaker. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 280, okay. Well, I just need to, honestly... I'll make another city. Bingo. Little bird flying around there. Whoosh. Staff with a step. That's very cool. Oh yeah, he's pretty strong. A new trial. Doomed to die. Alright. Act of loyalty. Upkeep from units enchantments are reduced. That's pretty nice. I feel like a lot of stuff here is upgraded. There didn't used to be this many things. Need the bathhouse. They're gonna be a little bit happier. We're losing a bunch of income because they're grumpy. I can't pay. I can't collect the taxes. Stupid taxes. Why taxes all the time? Why taxes? See, our primary forces are each members of our Arcan sanctioned circle. Long ago established here to control the waxing powers, explains Ham. Though this is becoming presently more evident, they are not quite contained, not as administered accordingly. Now the millennia spirited me to freedom, I learned that these very disciples are not the origin circle members at all. What are you saying, Ham? Ham first his brows. Trace of their history can still be found in various ancient obelisks throughout the realm. Find them, activate them so that we might gain leverage. Alright. Where are these ancient obelisks? All right. Oh, right. So these are the new realms. Yeah. So you have to go there and collect everything fairly quickly. That's cool. Catnap is pretty cool. Friendly unit loses all their movement points when heal plus 1 hit point per movement point lost. Pretty neat. What's this mystic stuff? Which one of us? So we're basically playing like mystic. I don't play that as much. Did remake the reavers, right? There should have been a reaver. Don't want to threaten me. To war! Who the heck is this? Mistwalker camps cleared. Alright. Already done one though. It's a great idea trying to do that. You're leveled up, this dude. Let's attack now. Do 1 physical damage for each unit adjacent to the targets. Critical hit chance. Let's regenerate, is pretty neat. Take experience for now. Boost even more. Inspect them. Well. Alright then. Everyone down here is seemingly doing alrighty-tighty though. So that's cool. I don't have any money. I don't have anything. Could it be better? Could it be worse? Suppose. I couldn't reach this one. Nice. Yeah, because it's several leagues away. Should probably build roads. Be like. I'll build something there then. Wizard Tower up and running. Still need cash, I suppose. Well, I think that's oopsie daisy, if anything. Gluttonous Imp as well. Cool. Honorable Warden. Inspect them. Very neat. The Rally starter. Oh, we can get tier 3 stone spirits and bastions. That's pretty nice. Getting more whispering stones. This is really one of those things where it just helps so much knowing what the heck you're fighting. And you can build stuff that is really, really good versus. Kill them. Take these things. Can we build something here maybe? Little utpost. They can cast that, it's fine. Thought I took the one to summon fairies. Instead I took the other thing. Which is fine, I suppose. Let's kill them off. Pick a new tome. Could keep on doing the phase stuff, I suppose. Burning passion. What are we doing with this one, though? We are trying to get... Could do more Fey Mists, because they do work with everything else. Mistlings, you say? We should be getting more magic. What was my thought about... How was I gonna do this one, actually? More summoning? Is that what we're doing? Scrying, guided missiles. I guess so. I thought it was fair. Yeah, it's fair, honestly.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond the physical realm. Secrets near and far will reveal themselves, and the truly observant will even be able to peer into the immediate future. Your enemy's look of shock.
One obelisk. Activators. There's another. Right next to me. Well, that's not very good. A warrior. That looks really cool, though. That's a cool hat, not gonna lie. Level 5 warrior, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab that one. Very, very cool. Not gonna work. Run before the thunder. Do not impress me, Windbag. To war. That's a cool, cool owl, honestly. Turns. We should be able to handle that then. Should we do a read run tomorrow now that we try like checked it out a little bit? Oh, these dudes are also... How many armies did you have? Holy moly. A little bit more time so we can get everyone there. Even heal up a little bit. Oh, hör. Är det sån grädde som man får på burk? Ja, kul. I think like kind of thing would be really good here then. Like Nomad's Chaos. You can probably get in here as well. Let's go like this. See what happens. Or are they not going for me? Distract us. Magic. Oh, because he's blind. Dang, can we remove that somehow? Consume chaos. Uh-oh. Like that's very cool. Zappity zoop. Do a little stun there. A little stunning dance. %, is not great, or we can't really get rid of it. So this dude was supposed to go and eat the chaos, but he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill them instead. Try to anyway, I don't do anything. Rah, rah, rah. I'm a wolf hero. You know how it is. Nice. Managed to do that one. Let's eat the chaos here. No. Guess you can't eat it then. Bleeding, burning. That's decent. Heal up that dude as well. They conjure a sandstorm. Is that what goddamn happens? Is that why everyone is goddamn blind now? God damn. This did fairy dust. Ugh. Oh, fairy dust is actually free action. That's really cool. It became so much better now. Hooters, deep in my soul. Could go better. I think tomorrow we might try a different run. Should we do more rogue trader? What do you guys think? Game is pretty cool though. Here, but now we're on fire. Maybe I should have thought about this. Even reached? Yeah, we did get a reach Act 2 actually today. So now I have to figure out how to build Ailgun. You know what I really like about this game? You can literally just do this and just do them auto battle, and your dudes will just take their turn as well. Murder. When you know, like, hey, you know what? This is just, this is fine. They'll be safe and sound, just do their thing, hopefully, and not die. Now that I've showed how good this can be. Oh, these dudes level up. Nice. Another heavy light spirits. Okay, now these suits are doing really, really well damage-wise. That's cool. Oh, jeez. Uber the Agile. Okay. Battle of Hexing, though. Build a crypt then, I suppose. Wait, now I'm gonna lose because I lost that place. Understandable. Very. Well, that's unfortunately it for today, though. Age 1 is always very cool. I'm torn over what we're going to be doing tomorrow because I really enjoyed this one. I stutter. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, honestly, what we're going to do tomorrow. Anyway, hope everyone's has had a very good day. I will see your cute faces tomorrow for more stuff and things. And hope to see you then. I'll probably ask in Discord which one we should be doing. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, boy. Woo!